Almost ready. Morning. Uh-uh. Aviator, I would, but I don't think anybody in this entire fucking community knows how. Either. Like, I just don't think it'll happen. Not in this group. So where are we at? Way down here? Well, not like I have a lot of starting choices. Never mind. This is
Yep, right there.
You are? Oh, okay. Well, that'll work. We'll just park right here.
I'm just here for the ups and downs and to see you wing it today.
Really? You're going to start this early? Mm-hmm.
I found it, puny.
Sir. Well, at least if they have you departing off 1-7 right, all you got to do is go out and back taxi.
No, we want to take 17 watts for legal reasons. This is a joke.
Hmm. Isn't that
That would get a little wet though.
well, considering the only W's that I know in aviation when listed to a water to a runway is literally water, isn't it?
Apparently a Cirrus went into it one day and they said it went for a drink.
Are you serious? What? So as you can see, world flight's going on right now, right?
Hey nerd, wrong up Addy.
Hmm?
Check DM, that was from Google lol.
Oh damn! Wow, a Vision Jet at that. How did he wait? So
Must have been a little hot.
I seriously, I just don't see.
It thought it was a duck.
Well, I'm gonna kind of need you to hurry up and get home so we can go follow a world flight. I am kidding.
I refuse lol.
Oh no! So I was asked if I was going to. I fully support world flight. I fully support for what it is. Right? I hands down 100%, 1000%. I will raid world flight streams. More than likely, I'm going to raid Jurassic Jets a lot this week. No offense to like Captain Whip and Spy, who I normally raid, but I will support those guys. Because I believe in what they're doing.
I like the concept, but will never respect them on that scene.
But as a pilot that has flown that event, I find it to be I wish that VATSIM would coordinate or block it to where it had to be official teams that were only allowed to fly those routes. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but since VATSIM is basically hosting it and allowing them to do it, I think that's what should happen. Because you always get somebody that's going to come in there and, well, want to be the center of attention. And it ruins the event for the guys that are
should
the
just
teams.
give them a private server for the week and let them in their own ATC have fun.
I'm completely on board with that. But I controlled one of the very first world flights, like the early renditions of it, right?
I say ID verified network. After what happened several years ago, no GTFO.
Controlling it back then was easier. Mostly because if you fucked around, the supervisor showed you how to find out. There wasn't any second guessing the controller. It was literally like, if you've been around VATSIM long enough, you know if, well, there's an exec jet that just took off. There was a point where You just didn't get questioned. It was, oh, you're being a pain in the ass. Bye. That was it. I just don't have it in me to control it again. Especially with the way the traffic gets. And I've seen years where they go in and it's been eventless. I mean, like nothing of importance. But then I've seen events where they've done it and you get people that are just complete assholes that are trying to hold up the charity teams, and it just doesn't work out well. So yeah, I support them for what they're doing. It's just not anything I'll do. I had considered maybe doing the leg from Cancun up today. They're going into Detroit, which isn't going to necessarily be the greatest because everybody's going to see, like everybody in the US that flies on VATSIM, I guarantee you they're going to start flying from every which way to get into Detroit, which is going to put holds, and they won't give priority to the teams. They should have done it on a private server so that way they could still have their groups flying and done like a private group flight.
Check DM.
Does my question make sense, or my statement make sense? Oh, they're only having us go to 360. See, that's where the misunderstanding is going to come a long way, because the answer to the question that you just gave me is not how it used to be. It was never worded. Trying to be very careful because I don't want my words to be twisted. So this is very just raw. I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to say it out loud type thing. It used to be common knowledge that on VetSim during World Flight, the pilot gave way to the World Flight teams. Period. Full stop. But back then there was only like 3, 4 maybe. Right? There was Qantas Flight, which is the one down in Australia. There was the one in the US that was, I believe, a 737. It's not the Cali one. There was another one. There was the 777 that was over in, I think, the UK, but I'm not 100% positive on that, what where it was either. I know it was a 777. There was nothing else. That was it, right? You didn't have streamers. You didn't have content creators, YouTubers. You didn't have the general audience. That was just it. You had people that flew along with them, wanted to fly with them the whole 9 yards. But they generally respected the airplanes. They stayed away from them. You did not take off till the last one did. You didn't even call for clearance until they were airborne. And it generally was a small group of like 3 or 4. And then the long trail of just basically flight tail that lasted the entire length of the route of people flying along with. The controllers logged in. Well, the controllers had to go get approved by a VATSIM, basically like the hit squad was back in the day. And if you remember what that is, that really shows you how old I am. But they had like their own hit squad that controlled the airspace, and we didn't go per SOP. We basically did very much of a
Welcome to 2025, where entitlement is the main thing. People want it their way and screw everyone else.
No, and I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. That saying alone is the reason that I don't do Cross the Pond. It's the same reason that I don't do FNO. It's the same reason that I don't go into Frankfurt on Fridays, or the event that happens on Mondays. That's the very reason I don't do major events on VATSIM. And I'm not thinking I'm special, because I'm not. But that mentality is the reason that I don't fly in events on VATSIM. I will go stock the real life pilot any day of the week. I won't do events. And I've only controlled one event. One event.
Just like if a whole
in the
lot of
last
jets is coming in, it's
16, say
apparently controlling
18,
to make a
18
pothole
years.
for 25 minutes and put them last low.
Yeah. Seeing that happen. But honestly, the only event that I've controlled was an FNO earlier this year, and that was basically because Marty did not beg me, but he asked me politely if I would go get certified for tower to help you guys out at ZKC for St. Louis for an FNO event, because he really needed somebody to control. So I speed ran the checkout for St. Louis Tower, and I was just like, I mean, I do Kansas City and not Kansas City. I do LA and Vegas. How hard can St. Louis be? And he's like, it's not. It's really not. I was like, yeah, I got you. I'll have a ground controller, right? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like,
I know
yeah,
you have
good.
had many rants, but at the rate that scene is going, it's going to go downhill quickly, like a few other networks do. The quality both sides spiraling downhill quick.
Well, but see, that's the I don't mind having these conversations. I actually don't mind having the conversation when there's a whole bunch of people here, because people are going to do one of two things. Number one, they're going to listen, and then you get people's mind turning. You have to remember, I don't expect everybody to come into chat and automatically agree with me. Matter of fact, I hate when that fucking happens. Wholeheartedly. I honestly hate if you come in and you're just like, oh my God, whatever you say is God. It's not. I talk about VATSIM to stir a debate. I want you
Do
to
you
tell
have
me
jet
I'm wrong.
charts? Low.
No, I have SimBrief charts, because why in the hell am I going to go pay for JEP charts? Well, technically that would be yes, because, you know, they are JEP charts on SimBrief. If you want to be legally, you know, about it. But I get people that will come in and be like, oh, well, you're always going to be controversial on this topic. It's not to be combative.
Perfect, I got something for you. Stand by.
It's I want you to tell me how you feel. I want to see how passionate about the subject you are. If you're just going to roll over, you're not passionate about it. I don't expect people to like my opinion on it. I expect my opinion to get a reaction. I expect to get your true feelings on the topics. That's what I want. I don't want Pierre. I want the altimeter here. Hey, yo, FO, what's the altimeter at? No, 8 is. 3035. Gonna have to fucking call the thing up on the phone. What the hell is the temperature outside?
Run
Well,
16 at Kia. Look at the difference between JEP and FAA. See if you notice it.
give me just a second. What'd you send? Uh, So, hey, actually, before I do anything else today, can I actually say your fucking call sign and stop beating around the bush? After the conversation we had the other day, I figured you're really not going to be pissed off. I just want to make sure that it's like kosher.
I mean, it's not blocked solo.
Okay.
It's FU 420.
That. I mean, yeah, you can see a lot of differences on it.
I can't read that anyways.
One's got ITWAT on it. ITAWT.
Did you just spell it wrong?
I did. It did a lot, but
Low.
mostly in the information box is different as well. But I have a feeling I'm missing the point that you're making in the differences.
Hey, must have updated it since the other day.
I was gonna say if I'm missing anything, I just don't see it. Ah, what a squat code 6656.
Their check DM low.
Yeah, you can totally tell the differences.
One is not, the other one does off the vor.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna back taxi to the end of the runway?
Oh yeah.
It's just straight, just devouring my battery.
Well, it looks like Jay's flying. Cross and Captain Whip are both flying in World Flight.
Pushing, yes, 20 minutes to go.
This flight really that short?
Yeah.
Wow.
We will do full length I'd Calo. Sorry, was loading guns LMFAO.
Delivery instructions for Amazon for this address so that they'll deliver my bed to the actual store.
This is the team that I want to go fly with.
Yeah, see, that's what was going on when I was in here, and I was like, "What are these guys doing out there? They're like WWE
Gotta love
wrestling
hunting
match?"
trips.
That's what I kept hearing the whole time.
I mean, I can do a hunting trip on stream.
Yeah, something like that. It was like, Jesus, these guys.
Oh no, they were having a metal concert.
When do you get in again, by the way?
The source of the rumbling.
Yeah. It's about Royal Rumble.
Very odd. Alright, let's go ahead and check the airport. Oh, we've got
As of now, driving home Wednesday.
Alright, so yeah.
From Omaha?
Whoever's basically next to us, it's TWA and 1. Twa. Last one.
And Plans World?
Plans.
I said, on the aircraft.
Yep.
Speaking of TWA, I'd say if you're ever in New York, go to the TWA hotel, but don't stay there.
I'm about to say, I can't afford to stay there.
It's
There's
about
no way.
like $400 a night now.
Oh, Jesus. I thought it was expensive before. There ain't no damn way now.
But you know, I mean, but you can't beat plane spotting from an infinity pool though.
Well, I mean, you can't beat plane spotting from your bed.
That's true.
You just open the window and,
Well, you know, when your bed's a park bench, I mean, what else? What else
Oh,
can you do?
well, I mean, you have that luxury.
Travolta there and the Infinity Pool.
What?
John Travolta.
What about it? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is he in the? I don't know.
Twa.
Oh, is he in? I honestly don't know. But no, the infinity pool at the hotel is
He's
pretty.
there, I'm going.
What?
He's in the Infinity Pool.
All right, if he's in the infinity, then I
Keep an eye on DMs in
Oh,
about
I
5.
see.
He was all about that Johnny T.
No, he has a 7.
Yes, he does.
he
He has a 707,
No,
too.
but I don't. I think he retired retired that are sold
did he?
off. Yeah. Qantas,
Oh, you getting ready to start?
Australia almost 10 years ago.
okay. Honestly though, seeing that he had that thing sitting in the Ocala mansion and seeing that like flying into an airport, that must be insane.
The neighbors used to get mad because it doesn't have an APU, but he wanted to have it powered up, so he had to run a new one, and it's just sitting there screaming for hours.
Right. Alright, we gotta use Echo. One of those. Go. 010. Scanner. Gather 10,000.
Good start.
Scanner 1012.
What's the output elevation and what's the run rate?
I will let you 1 second.
Uh, 03 right is 10,107 feet or 32 meters.
10,000?
Yep, and elevation of 21 feet with a slight upslope.
2,100?
No, 20,
200.
21 feet.
Or 21?
Where we're landing at sea level, basically.
Yeah. Runway heading?
We're going in the water.
Runway heading is 0 tree.
So you can use medium will give you 5,800, but you want minimum will give you 7,700. What do you want?
I'd say looking at the chart, Quebec coming off 3 right, that's about there, right? So we go medium.
Give it this.
We're light. We should be able to just low.
Possible, yeah. You know what? Yeah, probably. We'll fit low.
Pretty light.
Yeah. I think it's coming back onto the track.
Now, down my KPIR.
Know that?
I'm not seeing it light up. Lit up. Yeah, no, they're lit up.
Was it Santa Mara on tonight? This morning? Whatever time it is?
Warning. We're 6:43 a.m. Cool. Were we supposed to get changed?
We're supposed to get a changeover. I didn't hear. He didn't call either us, TWA, or Giant. I'll give him a call here then.
Yeah. Give him a chance.
Yep.
158, this was 0.
How long ago did you say that?
And Phantom Control, Northwest 179, on frequency 300. Left heading 2 tree. Is that 2
Red
tree
Box, thank you very much for the 43-month resub. Love your face.
Subscribed for 43 months. Not doing some world flight this morning with all the madness?
Nope. So I was actually asked if I was going to do any of the world flight legs last week. My personal opinion, and I'm going to say this a million times today, okay? I really am, and I'll probably say it a lot this week. And I said it last year, I said it the year before that, I said it the year before that, and I've said it for like the last probably 15 years. I love what world flight is. I mean that sincerely. I love what world flight is. For the Kidney Foundation, the Flying Doctors, Angel Flight. There's one for cancer research. There's a lot of teams. Okay. World Flight has way outgrown itself, just like Cross the Pond. What I think VATSIM should have done is gave them their own servers, just like what Aviator had said a little bit ago, or blocked it to where if you are not an official team, I don't even care about the affiliates. I mean the official teams that got to go through the certification to become a World Flight team, right? Whatever that is, should have priority, and nobody should be able to fly with them. Let me explain why. Because I've seen how that vent from the controlling side gets. I also know from a pilot's perspective that I have been flying with those guys before in the past, like 10 years ago. And people intentionally try to cause them to stall. It breaks the pack up. It does everything else. It makes it almost impossible if one of them has an issue to catch back up, which then falls out of their ATC. And then you have this bigger shit show. I would love to have the money to literally fly down and go fly with the Jurassic Jets team and hang out with all the guys for a week and do something for charity. I mean that wholeheartedly. But flying from home, it's just not going to happen. I'm flying from Houston. I'm going up to South Dakota. I think they're getting into Cancun now. They've got a 3.5-hour flight from Cancun up to Detroit. Then they're going over to Newark, and then they're leaving up to Canada. I can only imagine how that flight traffic into Detroit's going to be today. There's people that are following all over the place. I just think that the event should be for them. And to not pull away from what the charity event is doing. Now, if you want to go fly with them, that's on you. That's completely fine. But like I said, I've watched the event for years. I've seen some of the negative that comes out of it. The entitlement that's on the network just doesn't fit my belief when it comes to charity events. And if that pisses people off, I'm sorry. I know several people that are out there flying with them today. That's cool. I know Whip respects them. I know Cross respects them. And I think Boozy's also flying with them. But in the past, I even took the entire week off streaming and literally hosted the different teams. Which is like, here. Let's not take away from what's going on. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a rant. Archie, what's up, Falcor? Right, and I even have it on today. Look at that. But I do wish them the best of luck. I'm glad to see the Jurassic Jets team got a chance to get going yesterday. Looked like TJ, who could barely see over the dashboard, had his booster seats. I'm giving him shit because I gave him shit in person. I would love to see how to possibly be considered to go out in the coming years. Obviously that's going to take a lot to do. It won't happen next year. Yeah. Have you ever met TJ in real life? I think he's shorter than you are. Oh, yeah, that I know. I just didn't know if you were taller than Brett. Yeah, not yet, kid, but maybe one day. I'm giving you shit, sir. But yeah, that's just why I don't do World Flight. And Spy's the same. Like he even said, he's not going to try to draw attention away from it. One day, my kid said the same thing, and he still ended up shorter. Let's go flying.
V1.
Was it a break? Yeah, 6,500 foot runway. Uh-oh, I did not see you on, sir. Houston Center, very much apologize. Didn't see you were online. ProFlight 455, Dwayne Hook just took off 3,800. One 6,000. Sorry again, Daddy.
It's okay, son. And Profile 455, what's your heading you're turning to, sir?
03030.
Okay, thanks.
Just out of curiosity, are you working Houston Oceanic this morning or no?
Yeah, I'm working all of it for all these guys.
Ooh, fun.
Yes, Profile 455, head to Willis, and time maintain audible 230.
Willis 230, ProFlight 455. Do you have any help coming on?
Absolutely not.
If I was certified, I would.
I know. Yeah, I think we might get some of it. It's already, you know what, show this morning coming out of, Mike Pompetang off right now. Took him on.
Yeah, I was watching last night as they were going into the second leg in Brazil, and then I woke up this morning and saw him getting ready to head out.
Yeah, it's gonna be busy today, especially coming into the States. There's gonna be a lot of, you know, the traffic that's gonna start joining in for this, you know, where's everybody going?
Yeah, I already said my 2 cents on stream to Red.
It's okay, I got, you know, let's see, about 500 miles of straight line airspace to work with these guys, so we got plenty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you got Oceanic, right? So you got the Gulf.
Yeah, we got everything. We can reroute them multiple ways if we need to. Center, Delta 1636, 555, it looks like you got the problem solved. What was it? Our settings are messed up with Navi, but... Okay, and Delta 1636, you're at a contact 30, descend via the Doomy 3 arrival, Houston altimeter 3034, more than 1 hour hold. We switched our approach to the Gessner 2 arrival. Are you okay with that? They are not landing
360 Pro Plate 455.
Delta 1636, Doobie 3 arrival. Tango, Doobie 3 arrival. Delta 1636. Activity 62, Houston, good morning. Smooth right ahead. Dakota Peanuts. I always found that interesting real world when I'm flying for my job. It's always like, oh, smooth right ahead. I'm like, well, you can't control it anyways, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Troy, I'm watching Slant Alpha right now. He's getting all mad already. Yeah, Rob's not happy right now. Did you watch the boys in their 7-4? They're throwing together sim for World Fly this year?
I am watching them. I actually wanted to go out and fly with them, but I think I'm going to try it in 2027.
Yeah, I was supposed to be working this week, and then the airplane went down for maintenance, and I was like, oh, well, that would have been nice to know. I could have flown out there and been part of it with them. Reliable 262, when you get a shot, can you give me your estimated time for Keeley, please?
Let's see, let me take a quick check. Keely's estimated about 1541 Zulu.
1541, thanks. Just in case these guys get on early, I gotta have the time.
Yeah, 1541 Zulu, 1541.
No, I got it. I need to put it in the strip just in case these guys get on earlier today.
I got you. Supposed to be busy down that way.
I will
Yeah, there's
switch
World
as
Flight's
soon as
coming
we
up
get done.
through the Gulf out over Harvey later this morning into the early afternoon.
I got pretty quick.
That's only what, day 3?
Think all the crashes changing AC are fixed. And refined the landing rate nav a bit.
Oh, nice.
Was within 20 feet of shoot. Versus 100 higher.
I mean, it's going to say that I actually had decent landings sometimes. I mean, I'm not going to like hold my breath, but yeah, I'll shut down the sim and see.
I'm the best there is.
Good morning, Bob.
I mean, I wake up in the morning, I'm just excellent.
Why does it feel like this
Echo,
plane got let
San
again?
Antonio Hotel at New Orleans, November at Intercon, and Kilo at Austin.
How are you doing though this morning, Chris? But yeah, as you can hear, like the workload's about to get crazy for the controllers. That hasn't been already, and they've had people joining all over it.
Or whatever it was.
That's good. Sorry to hear you were sick for so damn long.
Pretty much all last week. Body aches, cough, mild headache.
Did you get COVID?
Tested negative.
Ugh. Yeah, so Derek, I had said this morning, and I've said it again and again and again. That's me, by the way. That's who we're following, but I'm ahead of him. Again, I took off right before he did. And Derek gave me a shortcut. I wholeheartedly support what World Flight is. But the state of the network now versus the way it was when World Flight started is a lot different. The mentality of a lot of the other pilots that fly with them, and I'm not saying every pilot does this. What I'm saying is the mentality of the majority of the pilots that go out there and fly are now going to be assholes. If you want to go follow him, by all means, go follow him. But I've always believed that they should have, the World Flight teams, the one that have to go through VATSIM, apply to be a team for World Flight, should have had priority and nobody else around them. Shit, I think everybody should be like a minimum of 15 minutes in trail. I like what they did for the first leg. I think they should have done it almost for every leg. They should have spotted it out where there's only so many planes that can go with. What I will say is that in past years, I was in a place where I could take the week off, and I did. I would host various different World Flight teams. I would go lurk in their chat. I would promote the shit out of it on all my socials. That's just how I was. Obviously, a lot of us know the guys that are, or at least know of the guys that are on the Jurassic Jets team this year. A lot of us have followed the progression of that cockpit being moved overseas. Jay's talked about it a lot. I've talked to them quite a bit.
Proflight 455 over to the dark side. We'll see you.
Unicorn 455, love your face. Proflight 455.
See you.
You can do better than that.
Not in the mood for it right now.
Okay. I love you anyways.
Hearts and kisses.
XOXO. Bye. Ooh. Yep, that just happened on frequency. But I think wholeheartedly, like Aviator said this morning, I think VATSIM should have given their own server, put it dedicated for those teams, and left the live main server Unicom in dark the entire time. Now I know that would suck for like guys like Derek who are going to go work the airspaces that they're flying in and everything else, but you know, let them go off on their own. But there's just, it is what it is. Hang on a second. I have to relaunch Discord because for some reason I'm pushed to talk in my own Discord, which is rare. Oh,
You
Jetty.
can let them volunteer to control over there.
Spit in my mouth.
Just
What?
keep the masses away.
I mean, I hope
Still
I
give
am.
the ATC just separate server.
Let them just volunteer to
No,
control
but I
it.
was, you know,
Yeah.
since I'm not busy
Yeah.
right now, but no, it's just, like you said, you hit it pretty, you nailed it pretty, I can't talk this morning, I was like having a stroke. You hit the
nail on the head.
Whatever, yeah. Anyways, yeah, like 10 years ago, World Fight was different, you know, like way different. Like you said, it was all teams and people were doing it for, you know, the actual like making money and helping out. But now it's like, oh, you know, everybody's got a home sim now. It's like, oh, look at me. There's like, you know, like I was looking right now, there's like 10 teams that I've seen that are live. Like it's, and I get it, but like, you're not doing it for the cause. You're doing it for likes and, you know, subs and money and all that other stuff on Twitch nowadays. It's like it's been very diluted, you know.
The thing is, I've always this is breaking the fourth wall, right? Like as a content creator, I get it. It's traffic. Go fly in it. World Flight is just one of those times where
Tell
I
them to go
believe
back to the slotation LMFAO.
Aviator says go back to the slotation. Funny is he just took off in the Lear from where we were. I'm following his route, but I'm a firm believer that you should be one of the certified teams on VATSIM. That's not an affiliate, but an actual team. Must be registered as your donations are actually going to charity with all the legal paperwork to go with it to provide you are. Because you're going to see a lot of people that are in there streaming and they're saying it for one reason or another. And I'm not calling anybody out by that. I'm just saying, like, because it's happened in the past years where someone was like, we're doing this. Actually, it was for the kids' place in Tulsa. What's the fucking name of it?
Shriners?
No, the other one.
Children's Hospital?
Yeah. They said they were going to do it for that and all the donations were going to it, and they didn't. And so it left a really bad taste in my mouth as a parent, you know, that's dealt with stuff in all this. And it got to the point where between that and the entitlement that you see from a lot of different people on the network, it ruined it. And it was just like, I could go and fly with that. Sure. Am I capable to fly a 737 for 4 hours along the same route as everybody else? Absolutely. Can I do it as a controller? Hell yeah. I've controlled World Flight before when I was at Denver. But the way that the environment is now, it's not conducive to it. I think if they went with a private server for those groups and take the sim controllers that are willing to go control for them the entire time and just go onto a private server, it would benefit World Flight as a whole. And then make the people that are doing it on live be, well, fend for yourself. Make it all Unicom the entire time. Just tell the air traffic, the airspaces, hey, we need you to not control during this time span. It's a reverse fly-in.
I am shocked that they routed through the United States this year. Remember, because they were, the last couple of years, they were like upset about it because they didn't get any controllers, and you know, but it's like you said though, to that point, you can't have 50, 60, 80, whatever guys going single stream. A lot of them don't know what they're doing. Like if you have like, you know, restrictions and flows in place, and you can't get upset with that, right? Like these guys have to understand that if you're going to have, you know, it's like an F&O, right? If you're going to have 70 people going one spot, like it's not attainable, right? So if you get a reroute or if you get offloaded onto another route to another arrival, then don't be upset about it. Like that's part of like the whole point of the network. But these guys get all pissed off and they get delays or they don't get priority. It's like look, this is all, you know, like it's always been. It's always been like volunteer status only. Like, you know, we get busy. Like I got slammed last night. I got slammed for the first time on center where I was like, okay, I need to get off. Like, and that's very rare for me, but it was just like, I was getting like 4 different airports, just like launching, all to Dallas, all to this. It's like crisscrossing Austin is like, it was too much last night. And that's really rare for me, but you know, these guys have to understand for something like this, you can't get upset when you get like vectored or you get like delays. Like it's part of it. Like you have to understand that. And if I have to meter down the line, then I'll meter down the line, you know, or if I have to hold in, you know, tell Havana to hold guys, like we'll do it, you know what I mean? But like, it's not gonna be that busy, but that's the point is like, if it ever got to that point, you have to understand that you don't get priority just because you are a world flight team or you've got people that are watching you just get through stuff. Like that's part of the content anyways, getting held or vectored or rerouted. Like that's part of like the content anyway, so you should be happy about it.
Well,
but a lot of these guys don't get.
Here's the thing is, at one point, now I don't know if this is the same way, and I was asking Aviator about this morning. At one point, world flight teams actually were the exception to the Board of Governors rules of priority. All of the official world flight teams had priority going in and out of the airport, full stop. They were literally written in the rules as an exception to the Board of Governors standard code of conduct. They got priority. But then there's so much traffic that got through it that it's the entitlement of, oh, well, I've got 1,000 viewers watching me. I should be able to go whenever these guys go. And it takes away from the charities. It takes away from the guys that are actually working around the clock to go. The other thing is, if you were to ask maybe the entire group that's flying with them, like right this second, you'd be lucky sometimes if maybe a third of those pilots could honestly take a reroute and say, okay, well, I've got 100 guys that are now following World Flight right now. I need to offload some of these guys onto a different arrival, or if not, they're just going to be sitting in holds and I'm going to pancake them from like 360 all the way down to the fucking ground, right?
Sure.
And I know that's over exaggerating, but realistically, like you and I have both worked center. Both of us have put planes at like 3,000, 4,000, 2,000 feet in separation and say, you're holding here at this altitude. You're holding here at this altitude. And you literally just started unraveling this, you know, layer upon layer upon layer of traffic.
Official priority, just most facilities gave it and nobody complained. Most places still do give priority to teams, just not affiliates.
Let's go on.
Okay, and that makes sense. But yeah, so they never, okay, so they didn't have priority, but the facilities always granted it, even if it was unofficial, because we always took out for the charity, right? It was always the guys that are doing it for charity that are trying to stick to a schedule. But even then, I could say that the level of controllers that would do that nowadays might be a lot less than what it was last year, the year before that, definitely what it was 20 years ago. But the thing is, if you ask the entire group, maybe a third of them would be able to accept a reroute and be able to fly their plane and still stay within causing this clusterfuck. That's the reason I don't do across the pond. It's not that I don't want to go fly across the pond. I find it to be, you know, a 6-hour stream and a plane that's going over the water is difficult unless you got somebody to talk to the entire time. But in world flight, these are like 3-4 hour legs at most. And sometimes they're 2.5 hours. You've got traffic that's still taking off at the starting airport when they're getting to their destination.
Oh, for sure.
That consistency, that pace, that entire time as a controller will mentally just fatigue the shit out of you. And anybody who says that it doesn't, well, great, you're a robot. Morning, Foggy.
For sure.
And I fully support all of the teams that are out there doing it, because you know what? They're doing it for charity. These guys, the owners of the sims, the facilitators of the sims, that's a lot of money that's coming out of pocket to keep these things running. I don't even know what the cost of the Sim 4 is. I'm going to assume it's not cheap. And we're not talking about the cost of building it. We're just talking the cost of running the sim for the entire time that it's out there.
No, correct. I mean, like this, it costs the like the guys in San Jose, it cost them a ton of money to get this up and running, and it's not even like perfect yet because they still don't have like the gauges working probably. It's all like electronic stuff like on the dash. It's not like it's as real as it can be. But and I know with time they'll get it working that way. But that was the whole point, was to have this whole thing working as is.
Right, and even like I said, take that all out of the equation. What's it cost to run that sim for a week once it gets fully up and going? Not in its current state, but like when it fully gets done, what it's going to take to run all of that for a week. That's not including the travel expenses, the hotel expenses, the food expenses, gas to and from places, Ubers, just the operating of the sim alone.
I don't even know. I don't even know what it'd be.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think anybody knows, other than the people who are owning it, and they're just not going to tell you. I mean, I think it'd be cool. Me, you, and Jay, or me, you, and Aviator go out and do rotations in the sim for World Flight. That'd be amazing. Cool, great. I'll go fly with 2 business pilots and hang out and do it for charity in a heartbeat. The cost alone for me was $600 to get to San Jose, though.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Yeah, get the hell out of Springfield. Ironically, do you know, when I looked up flights to get to it, because I looked up flights before I went to Expo, and I knew that if I went to Expo, this wasn't going to happen, because I can't do both events in the same year. The trip to San Jose is American Airlines to Dallas, sit in Dallas for 4.5 hours, and then ride from Dallas to San Jose. The only other option was going Springfield to Charlotte, Charlotte to O'Hare, O'Hare to Dallas, Dallas to San Jose.
Yeah, it's not like it's easy for you to get there.
No, I mean, DFW is an easy cakewalk. I don't personally ever fly. I never make a connection out of Dallas with less than 2 hours to spare. Like if I have less than 2 hours in layover time, I won't do the flight, because like when I went down to Texas there in Austin, there was storms south of Tulsa that were blocking flights coming in and out of Springfield. So I got delayed for 1.5 hours, and I still ended up missing my original connection and had to rebook on a different flight once I got to Dallas. I'm back and ready to receive your salvation on my face. I love you. Can we make eye contact when we do this? Swear to God, if we see each other again and you say spit in my mouth, I am just going to die.
Oh, they're just finally starting to get to
He'll get the camera.
Cancun. Okay. 5 departures already. Yeah, it'll be busy.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that your pre-books or your en-routes are going to start popping the moment they can, because I don't think anybody is currently held up right now. But
yeah,
I know...
see, they need to do it where they're like, they need to have a constant wave, like, as soon as guys get on the ground, turn the airplane around, and then just start going. Like, I know they want to time it with ATC, but like, if you want to have like a seamless thing, don't wait till all 50 of you are ready to go and then just like have just a rocket ship, a stream, just like boom, 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 like just start going. Like just turn the airplane and start going, and then you won't have any problems because the controllers won't be stuffed with traffic. You know what I mean?
Well, so on this is the other thing, is the oceanic parts of this are the other headaches. And I know like ADS-B, ADS-C has made it where you don't have to do cell calls, and oceanic clearances are a lot different than they used to be 10, 20 years ago, right? But spacing over water is still a consistent thing. These guys that are going to be flying over the Gulf may or may not have never done an oceanic crossing in their life. They don't know what's required. It's like a micro. No, actually, let me word it in Redbox's terms. It's like doing cross the pond for a fucking week straight. And if you know that reference, you get it, you understand what I'm saying, it makes sense. That's why I don't fly in it. Obviously, otherwise, what's the point? I will.
Routing. Let's see.
It's going to happen. I hope somebody records it. I expect you to be the first person in my DMs.
Marita, so I got to look at the LOA there and talk with them.
Next year at MSP when they announce where 2027 is going to be.
Rita ZHU. Okay, so yeah, the ICAO separation. So they got to be 15 minutes in trail.
Yeah, so that's the thing is they would have to hold at the departure for 10.
Yeah, so it's going to be 15 minutes. Oh, hold on. See, there's some caveats here. 10 minutes of the preceding aircraft is assigned a Mach number equal to or greater, and 5 minutes of the preceding aircraft is Mach 0.06 faster. All their operations 20 minutes. This is all at or above 200.
Yeah, which all those flights are going to be because they're not going to go lower. They got to go 3.5 hours.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, hey, your Gulfstream's in the area. Aviator. I don't know where it's going, but it's...
So it's going to be some probably ace controller or fill-in controller and be like, well, I need 5 minutes between crossings. And he'd be like, huh? What are you talking about?
Good luck. Seriously, good luck.
I think they're slightly ahead of schedule because I think.
Well, yeah, I'm doing a group flight with Aviator, so.
It's funny, they had no controllers for Cancun. There's nobody there right now.
Yeah.
There's nobody working Marita Center right now.
Brazil did an amazing job last night. The Brazil team that logged in.
Well, they do a great job. I mean, I think those were a lot of railroad control, not railroad, but I think those were a lot of home controllers.
Yeah, like they did an amazing job last night. I was just like 15 out of 10. Just nailed it.
Nailed it. Why are we going to Pier? Why of all places are we doing Pier?
I'm following Aviator.
Okay.
Can you see my stream?
I can.
Here, let me show you his plane.
I know, I saw earlier.
Yeah, I'm just following him. It's kind of why I looked to see if anybody was online and nobody was, so I just called out on Unicom that I was going out. and back taxied, and then that's why when you pinged me, I was like, oh fuck. I didn't see you were online because when I logged in, nobody was.
Oh yeah, I just got on.
Yeah, I was just like, oh shit, it's Derek. Sorry, Daddy, I'm going to the fix. So I was turning to the initial fix. Like I went runway heading to 3000, and then I just turned to the left because I didn't want to get near any of the other Houston airspace just to get out of the area. And then that's when you pinged me.
You're like, sorry, Daddy.
Sorry, Daddy.
I don't think Slant Alpha's even off the ground yet. I think he's still, yep, he's still in a huge long line. Yeah, like Havana's airspace down there is like it's 10-mile constant or increasing. Like they have to have, it's for any aircraft of similar type, altitude, and airspeed on the same or crossing course must be separated by a minimum of 10 miles. So, which is standard, but like that's because it's radar down there.
Right. It's going to be interesting. But
oh, yeah.
the other thing is I haven't heard anything negative so far this year. Are you staying all day till they get out of the airspace or what?
Most of it, yeah. I got to pick up the kids at 3:30, so, but they'll be through, most of them will be through by then. I just wanted to be on when, if Marita gets on, so I can start going, okay, well, I need, you know, between 5 and 10 minutes in trail, you know?
Let's see if they'll do it.
Probably not.
I was going to say, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. who knows? Maybe they get lucky this year and everything goes up seamless.
Maybe.
It could happen. So I got thrown out of my kid's travel baseball game yesterday. The umpire, who had been texting on his phone all game, apparently didn't like the comments. I don't know how you missed so many calls. You've been on your phone all game. Nice. How about that World Series, though?
Jeez. So good.
I thought Toronto was going to take it.
So did I. They were down to, they had 2 outs left. And then Rojas hits a fucking bomb.
I had said going into the World Series, I was like, this is either going to go one or two ways. One, it's going to show that the Dodgers need a salary cap. Two, well, not just the Dodgers, like the MLB needs a salary cap. Two, Toronto is going to come out of nowhere this year, and I was pretty spot on with that, like through the entire season, right?
Yeah.
And at the start of the year, I said it's either going to be Toronto's going to come out of nowhere, and it'll either be the Brewers or it'll be the Dodgers. Like that was literally what I had said at the beginning of the season. And statistically, I think the Brewers were slightly ahead of the Dodgers on paper.
Yeah, it was just that was a wild World Series.
When the Dodgers lost in LA, I said the Blue Jays are going to win this year. It'll be in 7 games, but the Blue Jays are going to win this year. And I'll be damned. Every World Series needs to be like this.
Yeah, I know. It was rad. God, they're not moving on the ground here. Like, Rob's just sitting there just like in a queue. Like, this sucks.
Damn. Is he streaming?
Yeah.
So number 1, Simpest. They're 747-400. 2 is Lightning Controller. He's doing a charity fundraiser. Kenko's doing it. Henshi's doing it. Jurassic Jets has got the top 5. Another World Flight. Cross is doing World Flight in the Citation. Another World Flight. Another 747 cockpit that's doing it. I guess they're another team. Captain Whip is doing World Flight. Looks like he's in a 7.5 or 7.6. Then there's me. Then there's an RJ that's not in World Flight. Another dude doing GA, not in World Flight. That's pretty much it. What's Rob flying in?
7-8.
Plant Alpha, right?
Yeah, Slant Alpha Adventures.
Oh yeah, but I still think it was amazing. Which unfollow me? No. Oh, because he's showing up in 2020. I was just like, why aren't these guys getting the top views? Oh, because they all went to the 2020 category instead of the 2024. Hello. Well, at least my flight's easy. Turn on the autopilot and go to sleep for 2 hours. Let's us see where we go. I see one flight going north out of Cancun right now.
Yeah.
Wanted to pop in and say hi before heading off to rest.
How was your landing in Cancun?
I am now recurrent from that one landing.
You bounced twice?
Three for the price of one.
Well, you got it.
I have been humbled.
You'll get it. You've got a couple more landings in this, don't you?
Oh, a few, yeah.
Nice. Well, do me a favor. Give your FO a good swap on the head.
Behind the plane. He says he is ready for his smokes and gallon of milk.
Oh, I said it yesterday in chat. He shouldn't have showed up without smokes and milk in his hand. Tell him he has to fly out in 2027.
Yeah, the Moonraker guy is smart. He's out packed there.
Yeah. I am wondering what the helicopter's doing down in the east side of your airspace.
Oh, it's Coast Guard. He's just chilling.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Oh, Papa the Hood.
That's a Coast Guard guy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Jay says hello.
Jay?
Jay?
Oh, that's right. He just got off of stream flying.
Mr_WAP just resubscribed for 65 months.
Mr. Wab, thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart. I'm starting to sound like I'm in up. No. Mr. Wab, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 65 straight months. My longest running sub on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Love your face. How was your weekend? How's Miss Wab feeling? How are you feeling? Did you get some rest? But yeah, Jay, 2027. Oh, I'm sorry. Did she get to stay home today? Nope, she went to work. She's a trooper. Aw. Oh, you guys need a vacation. I'm catching airplanes on my phone. That's what I'm doing. Well, actually, right now I'm going to look up the arrival that we're going to take. So maybe runway 31. Looks like it's calm winds. So go down here, go to arrival. ILS 31. Enter. Legs. Boop. Plug that in. 313. Anything exciting this week, Mr. Webb? Why'd they postpone it? Are you guys going to do anything special after it closes? Vacation? Deal is guaranteed, but ex-wife dragging her feet. Oh, damn.
Nerd, green heart emoji.
You're a nerd. Hi. Where are you guys going to go in April?
Well, the pillow calls. 6 hours until my next leg.
Have a good sleep, sir. $10-mile spacing. Perfect. Do 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 do. Hawaii. Do 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 do. 11 out of 30. Not bad. Do 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 do. Who's flying in the jets now?
I don't know.
I see Chris. I see Rich. Did Rich do a lot of the electrical wiring for it? Flight radar is pretty spot on.
Are we there yet?
Nope, not yet. We just flew over Hutch, though.
Overhunt now low.
Yeah, you want to see how close I am to you? Also, we were flying in the same airspace as your guys' Gulfstream earlier. That's our separation. What runway are you guys planning?
One with a number low.
Fair. 17 whiskey is still a number. Yeah. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Damn shitty Wi-Fi.
I'm telling you, maybe you should get it fixed in Omaha.
Duck PLS.
How's work today, Anna?
Figured since I got my token time on Twitcher, I'd come kick it with the cool kids.
Nice.
There is no fixing it low, it's getting upgraded in February/March.
There's no fixing it. It's good. What are they upgrading it to? Starlink? You still there? You keeping your sanity?
I'm still here.
Okay, I'm just here for moral support.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get you anything? You know, water?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
No, I mean, I just figured if I'm gonna act like, you know, one of those scene on set guys, I got to make sure you stay hydrated for the fucking you're about to get.
I need some fluffing.
Yeah, I said fucking, not fluffing.
Fluffing, same thing. Same thing.
You're a controller. You're a receiver, not a giver.
That is correct.
You will take it, Daddy.
And you will like it.
You will ask for more.
Oh, here comes Marita Center. I'm going to tell him 5 minutes and trail the boundary.
I need some support.
I wonder.
I am at work. Free floating equals carrot underscore carrot equals. Oh no.
Holy near miss,
Everywhere
Batman.
I look. Ditchins. Emoji clown.
That was a little closer than I wanted it to be. Oh no, everywhere I look. Degens. Look at the live map and look what Derek is getting ready to control solo. I need some support. I'm at work free floating. I will support you any day, Anna. I was about to message you this weekend and be like, can you help me with my graphics card settings that you were going to suggest?
I need some support. Where is the doggy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Which center is he controlling?
Houston, which is a 10-minute intro. Like, so you're going to 5 minutes intro, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5-minute intro across the Gulf.
Need him to show us his true colors again.
So I'm going to translate what Aviator just said in chat. We want to see your dark side.
Yes.
Let the rage come flow from your body, please.
Let the rage.
All the rage. Let's see. You know, it's been a few years since you've been on YouTube.
What?
I know, right? It has been.
You know, I still make reference to that video of how to not pay attention. They're doing Cancun to Detroit, and then Detroit to Newark, and then Newark they go to. I don't have it.
Ginger.
Wait, are you really?
That's was aimed at Blaze Low.
Well, shit. I'm colorblind, so I couldn't tell the difference between one or the other. And ask Lena, I've done that before in the past. No wonder I feel like I'm losing my soul when you're around. Get it? Get it? That's not an insult. Bareback, you're entertaining.
Wade, you have a soul? Don't look at the eyes.
I have a listen. Might be a small one, but I have one. $11 out of $30 for the week. We can do it. We can do it. We need a goal if we hit the weekly goal of what we do after we hit the goal. I think this week, if we hit the goal, then I bugged Wab to play Out of War with me on Friday.
Back.
Oh, thank you. Actually, Aviator, why don't you play out in the sandbox? Out of War is basically Tonka trucks for adults. I seriously want to know if I can use my stick with my wheel for like loaders and shit.
I got banned from playing in the dirt.
What, I have a feeling there's going to be something out of this. Do 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 do. Why are you crawling up my ass? Good night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are we there yet? Not yet. The great fucking.
I wanted to get on Discord with you and Strip. Down the steps to getting better performance from your coup. How about today I'll just send you the info and whatever you need help with I can help with this weekend.
That'll work.
Alright, figured it out. GTX followed by CRR into clit with a CRE departing clit.
I mean, I'd control that.
I hear ya.
GTX is called Big D. CRR is Cream City. So, are you got a second to look at the Batsim map?
Hold on for a second.
CRR is railroad.
Wait, is it? Oh, that's right.
CRE is Cream City.
CRE is Cream City. CRR is Railroad. Can somebody please... fucking explain this? I know it's legal, but why?
Big D and railroad into Clit with Cream City coming out LMFAO.
That's priceless.
There is a song for that LMFAO. And what is slut? Salt Lake, Utah.
Not wrong. All right, aviator, get your ass home. We're going to do shared flight, and we're going to fly in world flight.
What do all the call signs have in common? Passing over CZI at the same time.
Are they just now getting into Cancun?
I already have an inept controller working fucking Merida. This is gonna be awesome.
Why?
Fuck.
Go
Just
on.
pounding into my airspace, no squawk code, has no idea what he, like, about the it's a non-radar handoff. He's flashing me traffic. I'm like, it's non-radar. You can't flash traffic through. Like, you have to give me a position report and a crossing point and a time. He's not answering now. I'm like, did you get my message about the 5-minute in-trail when it gets busy? And just ignoring me.
Dot wallet.
I might.
There's no might to it. I would have already done it. If you can't acknowledge it, then I would wallet before it happens. So the question is, are they going? What's their routing?
It's out over Harvey and then up that way.
So they're just going to clip the far east section of the oceanic airspace, or they're going to go all the way up into like Alabama?
Here, yeah, I'll show you. Well, you can't watch your streaming, right?
Yeah,
we
I
can still
can't
look.
see. Well, hang on.
I would go yell at them, but too high for that.
Okay, so I'm looking.
So they're coming up. So they're coming up this way. So they're routing.
Yeah, so they're going to go right
up
up
through Harvey and then up through Alabama.
So just east of Nolo, right?
Yep. So here's
Yeah,
Nolo
there's
here.
Nolo.
So it's gonna be busy up this airway. So they're
Do me a
here and then they're
favor,
cutting
zoom out
across.
a little bit. I just want to see if they're avoiding KC. They are, because it looks like they're going to go into Memphis airspace and then like right around Jackson, take a hook to the northeast.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'll just keep the stream up if you want to look at it later.
Yeah. You know what's the one thing I've never done as a controller?
What's that?
Use ERAM.
ERAM's great. It's like the best thing on the planet.
I can't even remember half the key combinations for stars.
There we go. There's a real Marita controller. Armando Mendoza. That's definitely a controller for there.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm getting ready to hit my top of descent, so time to be a lazy pilot. 3,600. Hey, Aviator, do me a favor. Find out what it would take for your company to fly me to Minneapolis. Just out of curiosity. It's never going to happen. Now he's going to come back and say we don't do quotes unless they're realistic. God damn it. Do 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 do. I flew with him within 10 miles the entire time. Watch, he's going to pass me in the descent.
5,100K.
For a 1.5 hour flight. Okay, that's believable.
But that's because it requires a membership.
Oh, no shit.
Probably 6-8K is my random guess.
So I'm looking at my Facebook and people you may know. And the profile picture says unpaid American air traffic controller. I just wonder who that is.
Not me.
So Derek, I have a question.
Hold on for a second. Go ahead.
Not being political, not this is just for laughs, but how does it feel to get paid as much as a real air traffic controller right now?
Oh my God. Right?
So Marty, the DATM, right, for Kansas City, gets paid more to control on Pilot Edge than real controllers do.
I know, right? That's so bad.
I was just like, if Pilot Edge was to ever expand, today would be the day.
You not have the airport at 10 o'clock in 10 miles.
So Relac decided to become that scene?
Pretty much.
Oops.
Jesus Christ.
Don't even think he's going to help.
Green heart emoji.
Hi, John. Love your face. Lena, please translate.
John O. Mr. does too. Ill beef.
Are we
I
there?
Shouldn't have to
They're
ask
both
3
doing
times
well.
what the fucking split is.
Dog.
What?
I shouldn't have to ask 3 times what the split is for the center and for Merida.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So is it officially time to unthaw Mariah Carey, or do we wait till after U.S. Thanksgiving?
No, you can unthaw her. We unthawed her the other day.
God damn it. You better have waited till after Halloween.
Oh yeah, November 1st.
Oh, okay.
What a shit show. You were looking at these guys, they're trying to merge the stream down here. Merging the arrival stream. This is a mess.
There's a reason I'm... Yep. I don't...
Both of you have a great day.
Love your face.
Live. Sorry, was looking up that same stuff. Don't hurt anyone at War Crime Land.
Does Pierre have a tower?
How's your flight going?
Actually, it's been going really well, which is uncharacteristic.
Oh, Memphis is already getting on. That's good. That helps.
I'm normally my Mondays are like full of scuff, and I have had little to no scuff.
No scuff.
That means my landing's going to be horrible, but still.
Yes.
You should have seen my landing when I came into Houston on Friday. I know you saw me go off course after you cleared me direct to join the approach, but I turned off the autopilot and I like flew it by hand.
Was it hot dog shit?
So the FMS in the airplane likes to go over that initial fix, and then it likes to tuck slightly to the left and then revert back on course. And you can see it on the magenta line, like it's drawing the hard turn off that initial, like towards the airport, and then it turns right back to rejoin the ILS. And so I panicked and I killed the autopilot and I manually like was hand flying down the approach, right? And I knew the intercept, I knew what the heading needed to be. So I'm over like hands on stick on one side, my right hand's like dialing the heading that I need to be at so that way I could re-engage the autopilot and let it fly the approach. I ended up just saying fuck it, and I turned back the autopilot on for like less than 2 minutes to let it recapture the localizer to make sure everything was on par, set up everything else, get the flaps full, drop the gear, like get my other hand free.
Sure.
And then I disengaged the autopilot and I flew in, but I went just barely low on the glide slope. Like I was 3/1.
Huh.
And just as you were like, I could tell you were waiting for me to land. You had to get out the door. I landed with a -91, just perfectly on the runway. Couldn't have done it better. Like it was one of those where if you panic, turn off the autopilot, fly the plane, you can fly a 737 with the same basic principles as a 152. Keep the speed up.
For sure.
And it's the plane will land itself. And that's all I did. I didn't even fuck with the trim all that much. I literally was doing it all with the throttle. Just up, getting low, add more power, getting too high, pull the power out, let the plane fly itself. You'll get there. And lo and behold, -91.
Nice.
I'm still in inner debate. One side of me wants to get the 777 or a long haul plane for X plane just so I can start like actually considering them, because I want to do them eventually, but more so for cargo runs. And the other is the E-jets, which I asked Mr. Fixins to put 2 food bowls out and let his dog pick.
Nice.
And Luna picked the E-jets, which I could get more use out of with like the legacy and stuff. I realistically only go into Musbus right now for the Phoenix.
Yeah, I've been flying the Citation a lot.
I think they did good with the Citation. I'm sad that it's broke in the beta. I say that with the fact that it's a beta. I expect it to be broken, but I just hope it gets fixed before that beta goes to live. Oh, there's another jet link in the area. Well, it's a good thing for World Flight that that swarm system passed over Detroit already.
Correct.
Could you just imagine that?
That'd be a shit show.
Dude, nope. That's definitely one of those moments. Oh, look, I got to go walk my fish. Zero 290 altimeter.
Good morning, Dagan. Green heart emoji.
Good morning, D-Gen. Do 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 do.
Arch and Eddie.
Good morning, Neil. How are you?
I'm tired, working and not wanting to.
This fucking controller is it's just inept. It's retarded.
We don't use that word in 2025.
We do now.
I'm tired working and not wanting to. I would say you're tired of working. And I'm going too fast. All because I'm trying to beat somebody that's flying in real life. .220 at 8. Probably should have gone to 2.5. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, right in the eyeball.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I have a cozy pillow set for you now.
I'm here for it. Dude, that couldn't have been a prettier arrival. I've got
You got a real pretty mouth.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Looks like it got beat to hell, but it's pretty. That's Aviator behind me. That's literally how well I timed this entire flight.
I has pizza bun. Dude, we'll just go crunk?
I landed at 67 feet per minute.
IOO.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. We'll wait for you. Fucking Learjet pilots.
My child is stealing my Frit barbecue hoops and chewy waters.
Adoption?
Hey Lena, if I told you you had a nice body, would you hold it against me? Duck PLS. I will struggle snuggle you so hard safeguards won't exist anymore.
Wow. That.
Bellamy Brothers. Love that song. Pineapple. 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 Okay, fine. No ropes for you. Or wait. What was the safe word again? safe word? Safe word is tiddles. Durex? Iena. Big plane for little parking.
Yeah. That's what she said. There we go. 1455 is when we went airborne. 1709 is when we landed, taxied, and shut off the block. Engines off at 1715. Minus 67. Almost like I'm getting good at it. Oh, well, there's a 682. Where are you going?
Was this to who's flying it best?
No, this is a, I followed Aviator again. If I do his next leg, it's to Omaha unless he gets booked on something else. Minus 67, sir. Can I get a congrats from a real pilot?
Congrats.
You can totally tell that you are focus-faced.
Sorry, I'm just I'm planning stuff for the contract trip I'm doing the next tomorrow. Waiting for all these guys to start pounding my airspace.
When do you go to Dallas?
The 17th, well, the 16th.
What are your chances?
I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Like, I think that the chances are good if they invited me, but we'll see.
So you would have to go through to get the type, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they do all that?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
What's the minimum requirements to even apply?
ATP, but they're most of the time they're like, right now they're doing like in between like 4,000 and 8,000 hours is what it is.
I'm pretty sure you have that.
Is there a way to use my emojis on Arch's channel on Kick? What about taco and leggings?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Maggie, stop it.
I think she's sick.
Not until you're affiliate here. Ah, that's why. Usable in your own channel though. I've got pineapple. I'll sell it to you for 2 dimes.
I'm okay with this. Do, 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 do. So, do we want to go to Omaha or do we want to wait? Do, 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 do. Oh, I looked like ass that day. I remember it too because I felt like shit. Why is that clip having a spaz moment?
Do you prefer e-girls or i-ladies? Hey, Arch? Do you prefer e-girls or i-ladies?
What's the difference?
I ladies nuts on your mouth.
Got him.
I died a little inside that day.
I'm back. I had to use the laboratory.
Do you feel better?
I think so.
Maybe?
Possibly.
I don't think I ever set my fucking altimeters back. What's the landing rate? Oh yeah, let's do the landing rate. Sorry, I was just trying to get everything set up so we don't get delayed getting out of here. All right, so let's take a look at the landing rate. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, it looks like he's in the 7.5.
Looking good. Yes, sir. Yeah, we flew the 7.6 earlier, man. We flew the 7.6. Same livery. Pratt Whitney's. Now we're in 7.5. Trying to stay out the way of the people doing it, man. But
Oh man, they're all gonna come out at once. There's like 34 departures on the ground. Oh my god.
Donate to. What you got?
Yeah, it looks like they're
Nice.
just going to start slingshotting them.
Yeah, so.
Right.
18-1, Air Mexico, 1914. Thank you for your service, man. Alright, let's see. What you got here? Pork chops. That's cool. That's a good one, man.
Quit acting like a dog and sniffing other planes' asses.
Listen, sir, I was trying to park next to you, but whoever parked probably parked on a bigger ramp.
I think those guys are hauling ass, man.
Cap.
Let's know this one. And Aero Mexico, 1914 is ready to go. 1-2 left. Line up and wait. 1-2 left. Aero Mexico, 1914. Yeah, no, man. That's. We'll see how it goes, man. We were fine going into coming in over here. Like I said, it was fine. We had ATC all the way until the arrival. That was a little bit earlier. Been a little bit early, trying to leave ahead so I don't interrupt what the guys are doing. They have the simulators, and they're getting really blocked. It sounds like already.
But hey, I landed with minus 67 in.
Earlier. I need to go and find a link to his charity because I was gonna put in the hat too, and donate to one at the end. 34-2 when airborne, clear for takeoff, 12 left, Air Mexico 1914. 24-2, Air Mexico 1914. There we go. Let's go that. That looks good. Reset that. Here we go.
Do we know where you're going next?
Supposedly Omaha. I'd Gwen.
Omaha, you just don't know when. Gotcha.
Watch your ears. Air Mexico 1914 is 1.1 for fellow 200. Nice, good butcher. Air Mexico 1914.
Well, I need to do a sim restart real quick, so let's get that out of the way.
I forgot this has that annoying clip sound. Okay. Really hazy here. That's okay, pretty much. Alright. Flight level 200 direct to Nazu for Air Mexico 1914. Can I get the fix again for Air Mexico 1914? Alright, Nazu for Air Mexico 1914. Execute. I know, I'm trying to get out before the mass chaos is coming. All I know is I came in right. I think I was one of the last to come in on Unicom. Okay. All right, boss man. Hey, Arch, if I know you're busy. Okay, never mind. You got there. Hey, Heavy Weather, what's going on, man? Sorry,
Has
the long
Captain
leg
Hood
of this
pulled the
leg,
hair
man,
out yet?
of this flight. 3 hours, 30 minutes on our way, leaving Cancun.
Aviator wants to know if you pulled your hair out yet.
7-5.
Oh yeah.
How you doing today? Man,
He
you
has
would've liked
hair?
it earlier, man. That flight from
Arch
Panama
Nagodum.
City to Cancun, man, had some weather on it, so it was cool going around, circumnavigating around that. So it was pretty cool. I don't think it shows does it show my whole route today? This shows probably what I did because I was on the 7-6 before. But it was a cool send, man. That's all.
Do you know where you're going after Omaha, or are you just going to Omaha and parking?
Why can't orphans play baseball? Because they can't find home.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Just sitting till go home as of right now. I want to die peacefully in my sleep like my grandfather, not screaming like his passengers.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out. Let's see what the transcript gets quick. I'm trying to find out.
Dark,
Parody, so I can at least put it.
but very degen.
Yeah, 6:33 p.m. Alright, it's late. It's late for you.
Even people who are good for nothing have the capacity to bring a smile to your face, like when you push them down the stairs.
Yeah, my favorite country, man. That's it. Italy, I've been, I think, for the last 3 years or 4 years, we've been to Italy every year. I think, yeah, because we went in February this year. The year before, we went to Lake Garda, and then I think the year before that we went to Rome. So the first time in Rome, then we went to Lake Garda, Milan, and then we went to Rome last year, and then
Good
Do you
morning.
know the phrase one man's trash is another man's treasure? It's a wonderful saying but a horrible way to find out that you were adopted.
If I could buy a house on Lake Garda, that would be the dream.
What's up, Mr. Crisis?
I'm trying to find out. Trying to get these guys.
Looks like Whip just departed, so he'll be.
My
heading your
husband
way.
left a note on the fridge that said, "This isn't working." I'm
Who?
not
Which
sure
one?
what
Whip?
he's
TV?
talking about.
Whip,
I
which
opened
one is
the
it?
fridge door,
Captain
and
Whip.
it's working fine.
Captain Whip, that's right. Is that, is he the Delta or is he the, which one's he?
7-5, I think it's Mexico 1901. He's always uses 1914 in his call sign.
Oh, Mexico, yeah. We'll see what they say. I just said 5-minute flow to the boundary for all flights to Detroit. We'll see what happens.
I thought they might have it posted, and they can't hear me right now, so. I'll come back to it. Yeah, so we're up to 200.
I almost want to play something else.
Let's see if we get us any higher. It should be standard.
Have you heard about that new book on constipation? It hasn't come out yet.
That's so wrong.
Yeah, it's all over water now. Just the beaches, goodbye. There's some weird island. I mean, I heard this is pretty cool spot to go to if you're going to Cancun. I can't remember the name of the town. A lot of people go there nowadays, and a lot of the tourists and stuff are. Because Instagram, I'm starting to go here, which is like a pretty hidden secret.
Someone stole my wife's credit card the other day. I never reported it, though. They're spending a lot less than she did.
Yeah, but 3 hours.
How accurate is that statement, though?
We going. All right, so let's see how high can we go.
Did you forget something? ACARS is running, but you didn't start the flight.
35 is the max. Hopefully it gives us.
All right, let's start watching Captain Whip since he's gonna be coming our way.
Chris yelling at you again, hee hee.
I don't know if it will.
Yep.
Hey, 28.3, man, good luck. Air Mexico 1914. He's gonna need it. They're coming.
Give the man a match, and he'll be warm for a few hours. Set him on fire, and he will be warm for the rest of his life.
That's because I think they operate better. And these planes, and any of these planes, the Rolls Royce fly better to me. Air Mexico 1914 is 19.3 for flight level 200. Hey, ground point niner. Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
so
thank you.
Dagan.
Hey, well,
I like
been
it.
in your airspace, man. How you doing today?
I love how it's not saying DGen.
Air Mexico 1914 is leveling at flight level 200.
Deegan?
380.
DGen.
Air Mexico 1914. We're actually going to need flight level 360 as a final for now. 360 Air Mexico 1914. Alright, so 36 is set. We could go up to 380, but optimal. I think the land's
The doctor gave me 1 year to live, so I shot him with my gun. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved.
Are you doing anything
Yeah.
for any charities? I plan to donate to one. I got 3 already, so I'm just going to put one in that at the end of my stint here today, and I'm going to donate to.
Dude, fucking Rita just got back to me. They're like 5 minutes at en route speed. That's about 40 miles. I'm like, that's the LOA into the Oceanic.
Yeah.
It's like.
I think I pinned it. It should be pinned up there. That's the pin right there. Nope,
They
Where
didn't
did
think
Joe
it through,
Graffer
did they?
getting lost in a minefield? Everywhere.
the chat. Yeah, it's dropped legitimate. I'm not doing OnlyFans, but legitimate charity. And at the end of this thing, I said I'll select one, do a raffle, and donate some money.
I got nothing.
Sorry, I'm eating breakfast. Yeah, we're listening. The Rolls Royce, at least for these planes, they're
Hey, Pam.
the best responsive for both of these planes.
You gotta do what?
Otherwise, it feels like it lags a lot.
Okay.
They laughed at my crayon drawing.
So I'm gonna leave later
They laughed
tonight
at the
because
chocolate
I gotta
sign.
be in position. So we leave Houston at 7:30 tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna leave as late as possible. But we have no sports or anything tonight. So.
Panama City.
Okay. Well.
Are you driving?
But other than that, like I said, I'll just I'll see you when you get back. All right, appreciate it. Bye. What'd you say, Troy?
Are you driving or?
To Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the airplane's out there. It's at Houston Exec.
Ah. So you Hertz rental car?
Just my truck.
We made it through. Almost have to go down altitude, but we made
Huh.
it through.
Just park it there, and then I come back on Thursday to get it.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, I didn't use it on this time because I didn't paint them. I didn't have time to paint it, so I think I painted these. I just didn't have time to paint.
Dude, these guys they're just ripping guys out. This is ridiculous. Well, guess what everybody else is getting? They're getting speeds and they're getting vectored. So
No, it's it is. I don't know.
go look at the departures, Troy. Like they're just ripping these guys out of Cancun.
Oh, I saw.
Delete the Neo engines. I mean,
I was wondering what he's talking about.
Because they gotta be the golden boys and cause everyone in the US to look bad.
You're welcome to join this Discord conversation if you want. I'm not doing world play. I'm doing real world ops. That's what I'm doing. When I follow you, it's just what I'm doing. We're sitting. I actually just need a book for Omaha though.
Yeah, they're like 50 in trail, so that works. I mean, if they can keep it close to that, that'd be fine. 40 in
Why did the
trail,
man
and then
fall
we
off the
can
swing?
work the problem.
Because he had no arms.
Wow. $350 for cruise altitude. So if we hit our weekly sub goal, out of war or another hunting day.
I'ma go to hell for this one.
Go on.
Why can't Michael Jackson go within 500 meters of a school? Because he's dead. I'll be waiting for ya. LOL. I went to hell last night. I called Mr. Gandalf.
I still didn't get the reference.
A major new study recently found that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. But I can't remember the last time I ate a monkey. You're tall and old, I'm a dwarf.
Oh. But you're older. Cougar? I feel like I'm going to get hate for this, but I've never watched the Lord of the Ring movies.
Jailbait.
Accurate.
What is the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman? One is a superhero, and the other is a simple command.
You are brave, sir.
What's up, Mike? Hey, that's okay, man. Okay, so just he just said don't hit update on, just let it be.
Well, I know what we're gonna do one weekend in the future. LOTR marathon.
Yeah, I don't think
Sorry, what's the quickest way to get to the hospital? It's easy. Just stand in the middle of a busy road.
Accurate. Yeah, sure. But I don't know anybody else who wants to watch it.
Stuff to be handled for invoicing and hotels and all that stuff. How do you guys, is there a certain way you prefer it, or what do you guys prefer? Okay. Okay.
So you said you don't even leave here till 3 o'clock, right?
I mean, what's
PFFT, I watched some of them with Nell and crew.
Okay, sounds good. Cool. Alright, sounds good. That's fine, man. I appreciate it. I wanted to check just so I could, you know, so I'm not sitting there going, like what's going on. So, but oh. No, I got burned a long time ago. This was, you know, like I got burned for quite a bit of cash. Like I never received it. It was like $25,000 worth of money. So I had to fight someone in court. It was messy. So I just, you know, I'm very cautious when it comes to contracting. I always, you know, sometimes you just got to feel people out and make sure that, you know, it's the right thing. But you know, it is what it is. So, but cool. I won't touch the Garmin, and like I said, I'll touch base with your brother. I think he's flying or he's about to fly, and we'll figure out just like where to get keys and all that other stuff from him. So. Okay, cool. Okay.
313. Oh, it's an exec chat that just moved.
Apple with use Google Gemini for next version of Siri. Lamau get wrecked iPhone.
Damn. Well, let's go to Omaha. What's our flight time? A whole whopping hour?
People are saying maybe it will finally produce better convo. These nerds out there talking to Siri like it's their GF. And I just realized the TTS voice is Alexa voice, haha.
You should be getting Captain Whip right about now.
Yep, that one took me a bit, but it's been a while since I've had to tell mine to STFU.
Well, that wasn't smart.
But if things go alright tonight around 7 p.m., I could be doing that by the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
He's already gonna fuck me on the fucking traffic. This is ridiculous.
Are you just gonna log off, or are you gonna try to handle
No,
it?
I'm gonna handle it. Just it's like he's already he's not. He just dumping him and telling him to contact me. There's no like position, altitude. Like he's giving me nothing.
Wall up. W dot
I know.
WALLOP, sir. Unpopular opinion, but if you can't handle the SOPs, you shouldn't be controlling a massive event. Period. Full stop. The end. Hate me for it. I don't care.
Is my screen still okay? Good. It's still sharing for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Hey, what's up? Okay, let's go to Omaha. I'm gonna buy flight sim, so I'm trying to learn. Start off in a small plane. Teach yourself the fundamentals and the basics, and then go from there. Best piece of advice I could give you.
Follower.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, they must have turned the power off on the airplane. Microsoft Flight Simulator does. X-Plane does not, but there are things like VETSIM and whatnot. They're just not used on your Xbox. And VETSIM is basically aviation roleplay. But like, if you were to go back to the beginning of this stream, you'll see that I followed a real life flight here. And the guy who was flying that flight is in chat. What are you playing it on? On PC or on Xbox? And you can use an Xbox controller.
The guy just told me, he's like, 5 minutes is unacceptable, not even on real life. I said, read the LOA. I said, it's 5 minutes with 0.06 Mach difference. I said, if you can't get it in the air, then meet her on the ground.
Womp womp. What's your ATM saying about this?
There's nobody around.
On PC, do you have Game Pass? I would say use Game Pass and install both and try both. My personal favorite out of the two is 2024. But if you go read Reddit, social medias in general, you're not going to get a straight answer either way. 2020 still holds like the 7.3 that you can fly, right? The paywares. It's possible to fly them in 2024. It just takes a little bit of workaround stuff. So they're not native. Personally, if you're looking for low and slow general aviation, MustFest 2024, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 has an advantage. If you're looking at the airliners, I hate to tell you this, it's not a Microsoft product. It's X-Plane. And that's just my opinion.
This opinion is of my own and not of my employer.
That being said, try them both. Use your Game Pass subscription, try both, and figure out which one that works for you. Don't listen to anybody else. 2024 is probably the future. and it's still getting worked on. I don't know what the EOL for 2020 is going to be. So at this point, like this late in the game, getting into it, I don't know if 2020 would be worth the money if you're looking at actually just pull out buying it.
Coincidentally, the guys we brought up are going pheasant hunting.
No kidding. If you could only get personal. Yeah, so this dude that I follow on Kick does the same thing, except he can't shoot for shit.
If someone is looking at getting into 2020, I would just go straight to 2024. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and like I said, everybody's gonna have various different opinions. If you're asking me my personal opinion, and I don't hold this as gold, if you're doing general aviation flying, 2020 wins. How much are you wanting to spend on this hobby is going to be the better answer to that question. Can you do it with mouse and keyboard? Yes. Can you get an Xbox controller from Walmart? The answer is also yes. If you're looking at getting into it and you're looking at buying Microsoft Flight Simulator, I would tell you personally, don't buy the simulator. Get it on Game Pass. Take the extra money that you're going to save and go buy an Xbox controller. That's my suggestion. Then I would use the Xbox controller over mouse and keyboard. I know a lot of guys who even fly heavies with an Xbox controller. I know pilots that fly in the real world that fly on the sim when they're at home, when they're on the ground while traveling, that use an Xbox controller. No, I'm only going to Omaha, so I know where I'm setting up for. Yeah, I mean, you're still going to have to key combine some things like your gear and your flaps, but you can probably do most of it with an Xbox controller. My hands are touching a stick, a throttle, and an overhead, an FCU. Now, that's pricey when you start getting into it, but there's a budget that you can stay within. You can do it mouse and keyboard, learning the keyboard commands, and still use an Xbox controller with the flight controls. But you can key combine flaps up, flaps down, gear up, gear down. And the basic controls, your rudder, your pitch, yaw, all on a Xbox controller. I know a guy who did it for a long time. I haven't seen a shroud emote in a long time. Bye, Aviator. I'll see you when you get to Omaha. At like 4 o'clock tonight. $80 knots. Rotate. Positive rate.
I set up Touch Portal on my Android tablet. I put buttons on I can touch, and PC sees it as joystick button presses.
So there's that. Just a little bit of hand flying. Yep. Real time, real weather. Within an hour. The weather is typically within an hour, give or take. Let me get into a better position and sure. I just saw what Corsair was putting out. That little touchscreen screen. I wish I could find a cheaper version of one. Nice, Anna. I want to figure out, I would love to use my tablet for an external monitor, more or less. Or at least be able to run like a mirror of OBS into it so I could use it to capture chat.
Duck PLS.
I have a Winwing Ursa Minor flight stick, a Honeycomb Bravo throttle, and a Winwing Airbus FCU.
You can do anything. Just throw money at it.
Pretty much. It's just not wrong.
Yeah.
No.
I'm waiting for the day where he just goes, go to Unicom.
Maybe.
Aviator's probably over there laughing his ass off.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
Traffic.
What? Oh, there you are. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I know. You're not gonna go to that tonight? Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's gonna be my allowance because I have to put gas and all that other stuff and hotels and stuff like that, but
Do you know what leg the guys are on?
I don't. Stand by for a second.
As real as it gets, everybody going to the same place.
Leland.
Number 3 Grand 1, Charlie, someone in your radar star 118 decimal 6.
118 decimal 6, 6 Charlie. Whoops.
Sorry, Republic. Yeah, I'm gonna star 118 decimal 6.
Action site. Like I told the rest of the guys, Houston wants you 3 minutes separated, so I'm gonna have to let it go to 691 until 35, and then it's traffic. Sorry about that. It's not out. Houston wants you to be separated.
Alright,
Sorry.
so 3 minutes, but so
No
it's gonna
worries.
be
Yeah, yes, we're gonna. Thank you so much for your cooperation.
They got 3 minutes separation, and we're number 8 in line. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
Roger, West, nice, great job.
Thank God we brought fuel.
All right, thank you. I got you. I got it.
He just said on cross the stream they want you guys at 3 minutes, so we're doing holds on the ground.
On the timer, because
To that.
you'll be separated for 3 minutes.
Houston wants you separated for 3 minutes, so it's 3 minutes in between.
Who said that?
Controller over on Mexico.
Okay, well that's good. That's good that that's the smart way to do it, because then nobody gets pissed off.
3 minutes, so they're giving they're spacing the marshals 3 minutes.
When people aren't jammed on top of each other, it makes it easier.
We'll be on the ground for probably another 25 minutes or so.
On a 691, can you confirm departure frequency 125 decimal 8?
Hey, that's heads up for everyone that is going to take off. Departure is going to be 125.80. So that
Just so we're all on the same page here. If for us it's going to be about 25 minutes to get off, it's going to be like close to an hour for these guys back here.
Picture in picture. I feel like I'm back in the late
SOP
90s.
is 5 minutes. I am sure that they are going to be saying, let's break immersion a little bit for the sake of the event. Yeah, he said 3 minutes.
Oh, hi, Foggy.
So I guess they just brought it down. But it is what it is.
Morning, Luna. How was your Halloween? Lena, sorry. iPhone autocorrect.
15 Delta, are you coming into runway 1 to left? That's correct?
That's when you just taxi through. Yeah, that's how you get yourself suspended.
All right, so with a call altimeter 3009er, you can to land runway 1 to left. People land 1 to left on a 15 Delta.
The brake failure, yeah.
My Halloween was quiet. I bought candy 'cause middle of nowhere no one wanted to go out.
Aww.
Expect them to slow down over the water. The event does not get priority. Well, I won't know, but there's 2 citations hence flying over the ocean right now that are doing 520 knots, so I'm not expecting to slow down at all.
Contact Unicom on 121.0. Thank you, sir.
Especially being that we're going to be so high up, like we're going to be at 430, we're going to blow past everybody. I'm not expecting a slowdown at all, especially seeing that. You're at standard private jet out, so you get, yeah, exactly. Like we were doing 530 knots on the way over here.
H91, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now the wind starts from the 360 at 5 knots. Altimeter is 3007. You'll be able to take off runway 1 to left. Once airborne, contact departure 125 decimal 80.
25.8 airborne and 1 to left, clear for takeoff, quarter 691, but I've started.
Minus 70.
Do 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 do.
Longpaw, thank you for the prime resub. Very much appreciated, my friend. You should be fine till you have to get in sequence. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that. I'm not going to start worrying about slowdowns until we start getting closer to control. Because I don't think we're going to overtake this one. Why? Because we're going to be flying 0.88. The Trip 7 flies at like 0.86. So we're probably not going to overtake him. Unless they get slowed down. But everything else ahead of us, we have an A320. We're going to go past him. Then ahead of that is an A350. So that one probably won't overtake him because they cruise like 0.85. Then an A321. We're going to, I don't even think I need to say it. And then a 330, which cruises at 0.82, and then another 777. So. But it also depends on what they plan on flying at. Because the Trip 7 I've flown as slow as 0.83, and other times I've flown as fast as 0.87. So it just depends. But yeah, I would not expect to slow down at all. Especially since a lot of the planes ahead of us are going to be flying.
Did you see next version of Siri will be replaced with Google Gemini at Fog Guy? I did not.
Delta 425 Heavy, we're at 220 for 200. Delta 45 Heavy, buen día, brother. Contact present position, flight direct.
Oh, that's Cali's right there.
Echo Bravo Mike India Sierra for the RMP approach, runway 1 to right.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I mean, seriously, once we drop below
Seen
18,000,
something
if
brief
this
on
guy's
it.
too damn busy or
Didn't
something,
read
I'm
full
already just
article but
cancel
laughed
IFR
about it.
and just go VFR.
VFR?
I mean, I don't know if that's exactly legal for a 747, but
He's not sending us to Mike
Saying us to Cozumel.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not sending us to Cozumel either. He's still sending us to Cancun.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well,
All right. So make one.
Northwest 179 we were talking with the previous controller, and we have declared for our alternate Mike Tango Lima. So we are converting to our pilot alternate Mike Tango Lima. We are also a / Zulu. We cannot accept any RNAV fixes or approaches.
Okay, November Northwest 179 Heavy Frederick, Tulum.
Excellent, thank you very much.
Guess what you're set for?
Tulum.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah.
So
So,
just put yourself on nav. I mean, on VOR localizer.
yep. You are local.
VOR local.
The Jurassic Jets team just went to their alternate.
He gave us 250. So
Really?
Yep. Just went direct to their alternate because there's mess going on over at Cancun.
Oh, they're holding?
I don't know if they were holding or what. My guess is they were about to put him into a hold, but this is what I was talking about earlier. There's so much traffic with the event that the teams that are actually doing it for charity
Does that
are
conclude
pushed off.
our segment, or
I know.
do we get
It does. Yeah. We can go get some food.
I got one of the hydraulics is getting hot.
Okay. Yes, then there's no way we could have made it for Cancun.
That's why all your sports teams suck, because you take no risk.
Fuss but hating on Jace? Low.
No. He's in line. Yeah, Cross is in there, and I was just like, yeah, I wouldn't be like, he said something. And I said, yeah, well, SOP's 5 minutes, and you guys are getting 3. I'd be grateful that you guys are getting 3. I would have stuck to the 5. But he's in a citation, so he's going to go up to higher flight levels. It's like, yeah, but you're still going to have to slow down for sequencing once you get into Detroit. But the reason that the Jurassic Jets, the 7-4 is going
I
diverting,
wasn't quite certain what he was grumping on, haha.
is more than likely because if you look at the amount of traffic that's on the ground at Cancun. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is stopping the charity teams from actually doing it. So the sims that are actually like the Jurassic Jets guys that are actually doing it for charity, they're blocked out of the route. Even if they went to land here, and assuming that they don't get clustered, by the time they land flip, they're now hours behind the rest because these guys at 3 minutes apiece, three, 6, 9, 12, 15 minutes to get from there to there. So by the time you do a flip down here, you're looking at over an hour, 2 hours behind. And that's not including what it's going to take for them to do a turnaround, which may get more or less depending on traffic. That's why I said when they announced that they were going to slot out the first leg, they should have slotted the entire event.
Keanu might be coming back to be Silverhand. What's the last thing to go through a fly's head as it hits the windshield of a car going 80 miles per hour? It's ass.
Did you just hear my last rant, Aviator?
No was talking to MTX.
The Jurassic Jets team, the 747 that Fresno J and them are doing, looks like they just diverted because of the traffic at Cancun. And if you look at the backup, so Derek's working Houston Center, SOP says 5 minutes. They're giving him 3 minutes in trail.
Happened with HCF last year.
So even if they were to go to Cancun, one of the charity streams, one of the official charity teams, would be pushed hours back. Why don't they fucking slot the event?
I have a picture of the clusterfuck of HCF last year.
My ass could not sit there knowing that one of the charity streams is going to have to divert because of traffic and stay in that group. I would have just disconnected instantly. I would have been like, nope, not going to be a part of the problem. I'm going to be part of the solution. Disconnect. I just told Cross, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if they start slowing you guys down. And he's like, well, I'm in the Citation 10. I'm going to be cruising faster and higher than everybody else. It still doesn't matter. They're more than likely going to slow you down at some point along it because you're going to have to get resequenced later on down the road. Even if you just go faster than everybody over the water, you're still going to have to get sequenced, so you can't go too fast. It's a fucking Congo line. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't matter how high you go. You're still going to have to stay within the same speeds, because if not, you're going to clusterfuck later on down the line. All that's changing is your position in the clusterfuck. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I'll write the first two I sent you is how it started. Let me know when you're ready for the peak.
Okay. I'm ready. Oh, damn. I don't know.
This was a TA doing it over aircraft over 4X fly heading 270. Extended people an extra 500 miles, not exaggerating. Causing fuel issues.
This is why I had said, I think I remember the setup for that last year, because I had said the spacing going out over the ocean is not anywhere near it needs to be. And because again, if you don't give priority to it,
Still an I-1.
if you, I can see where Derek is saying the SOP says 5 minutes, give me 5 minutes. If there's not priority to the world flight teams, there shouldn't be priority to anybody on the event that's flying a part of it.
Traken at 50 miles apart.
That doesn't make sense to me. Going into it 50 miles apart, it doesn't make sense. But when you're stacking them, so like if you're putting them 10 miles in trail all the way across the event, it doesn't make sense. Again, I haven't worked radar in a long period of time, but I don't think that the philosophy changes.
The guy can go in the citation X but is going to be speed restricted. If they can't comply with the speed, they will be descended. If they don't have enough fuel, they will have to divert. Just because you can go high and fast doesn't mean you will get priority.
Well, I understand it, but when I said to him he might be slow, his response was, well, I'll be higher and I'll be in the business altitudes. I don't have the heart to go over and tell him that doesn't really change anything, because all it's going to do is change when you get sequenced later. Yeah, go fast. Great. You're going to the same destination. You're going to be metered. If anything, the Derek working Oceanic would still slow you over the water. They're not going to let you go fast, because all you're going to do is overtake, and then you're going to cause an issue later on down the road. But what do I know?
Besides, honestly, you might be able to go to 490 doing Mach 0.92, but might be equivalent to an airliner doing 0.83 at 340. I don't know the exact difference.
Right, but you see what I'm saying. I'm not just sitting here talking gibberish and blowing shit out my ass, is my point.
Mach stays the same, but TOS drops at the same Mach the higher you go low. I get what you're saying, low.
In other news, I've seen 3 jet links today.
busy-ish day. Peak travel season is starting to hit.
Well, obviously, I saw you. I saw the Challenger when we were over Fort Worth. No, Gulfstream over Fort Worth, and then something else once we were getting close to KPIR. Oh. Come on, traffic. Pro flight 455. Short panel runway 32 right. We're going to the right side anyways.
Good, I'm gonna stream.
Go.
Might as well. People are asking for it.
You should.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Don't hold any business jets. Hint, hint, cough, cough, nudge, nudge.
I know, right?
Speed restrictions are amazing. I love them. Caution, prop wash. God, that was a horrible landing. My guess is you park somewhere over here. What's that look like? Looks like a horrible landing rate to me. I will be right back. I gotta go say something real quick.
Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I think you broke your plug-in
Why?
because I've had 2 sub 100 landings while
I was
manually
drinking a
landing.
martini when the waitress screamed,
it's
"Does
just working
anyone know
right now."
CPR?" I yelled, "I know the entire alphabet," and we all laughed and laughed. Well, except one person.
The math is mathing, sir.
Listen, there's no way that your math is correct because I manually turned off the autopilot and sidestepped and landed at a -89.
Seems right.
I mean, I'll just put in a fucking option there that if it's your user, I just add 100 to it.
Jesus Christ, sir.
100? Nah, you gotta add 200.
Listen, you need to shut your mouth. You're being violent.
You shut
Am
your
I
mouth
though?
when you're talking to me.
You watch your tone.
I can't see the sound waves coming out of my mouth.
Listen.
What do you call a man with no
Okay, I have to
arms
make
and no
one
legs in
more
water?
really bad joke.
Okay, I may have a sarcastic answer.
You ready to go join World Flight Weekly?
No.
It's like cross the pond with more scuff.
No.
Come on.
Here's my. I don't.
All right, fine.
No, it's fun.
Where's
I
World
just.
Flight right now? Where's the World
Cancun.
Flight guys right now?
They're leaving Cancun, going to Detroit, and one of the World Flight teams, the Jurassic Jets one that Jay has been constructing, they had to divert because the backup at Cancun was over 2.5 hours long on the ground because the SOP going from Mexico to the United States through Houston's airspace over the water is a 5-minute in trail, 40 miles. They only knocked it down to 3. And so, of course, it's going to make Derek and everybody look bad because they're going by SOPs and they don't want to just slam them all over the top of each other. And I could go on a rant that could last for another 3 hours, so I'll just stop here.
So wait a minute. They got the. Can you share? Send me their link.
Yeah,
I've been looking for them and I can't find it.
Oh no, just go look in my Discord. It's in my lounge. I posted it. I
World Flight
posted it
hates
yesterday.
when people go by SOP.
I think it'd be weird.
Did they get the Jurassic Jet up and running in time?
So it started yesterday. They caught up, and then they've had a couple of issues here and there, but for the most part, they've been doing their best to stay up and running. I mean, it's not fully wired yet, but considering when they got it, how much time they've had to do it, they've got the artificial gauges in place right now, but all the flight controls work.
How long ago? The DGen link or lounge?
Yeah.
Did you pin it by any chance?
No, but I can. Give me a few minutes and I'll. Oh, never mind. You find it and I just won't have to.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah.
This
How
is.
do you pick up the one-legged hitchhiker? You tell him to hop in.
Wow. 9 trillion out of 10. Yeah, this is why I don't. This is why I've said for years that they need to do the same thing they do with across the pond and slot every one of those slots out.
Oh, they ended up using screens for the front.
Yeah, which I mean it works because they're just they're gauges, so the necessity gauges are there, but for the most part everything else is functional. So
It's still badass. I mean, it looks, probably about 75% done.
give or take. Like I don't know the exact number. and what it's going to take, but I think their goal is to have it fully compatible before next year.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, I'm gonna go listen to Derek Rage some more. Love your faces. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one, dude.
Let's let your rage flow. My Discord is being stupid.
Someone might slap me for this one. I got a job at a library, but it only lasted 15 minutes. Turns out, books about women's rights shouldn't go in the sci-fi/fantasy section.
I want to state for the record, that is not me saying that. That's chat. I didn't say it. You're more than welcome to stone him.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. You should run for president. Oh, I love rock hard things. I mean, what?
Oh, damn, nil. Not wrong, but still.
Nah, I would care too much.
I should say, like, for the record, he's not an asshole. Well, he's an asshole, but he's one of our assholes. Wait a minute. That's shitty. Never mind.
I'm an asshole, lol. I feel a Spaceballs reference there.
You are in fact correct, ma'am. This landing is about to crater into the runway.
I started crying when Dad was cutting onions. Onions was such a good dog. Oh snap.
Oh god, I
LOL,
floated like
damn.
crazy. Well, that's a typical Southwest landing.
My daughter asked me how stars die. Usually an overdose, I told her. Mill, my hands are cold. Can you sit on them for me? Some do like to hang around them.
What's worse is I only had one reverser.
Life, you nasty mom. Sure then. I have these neat warming pillows. Green heart emoji. Why is there air conditioning in hospitals? To keep the vegetables cool and fresh. Arch Navibas Arch Narchart.
I mean, not ideal, but it's not bad. Other than, you know, of course, I only have one reverser working.
When it's time for me to die, I hope it's during a stand-up comedy routine. That way, everyone can say I killed it.
You're a goddamn degen, sir. I got nothing. Nada.
What's up?
So if you're sitting on the ground tomorrow, what am I gonna do?
When I was a kid, I was afraid of the dark. Now that I'm grown up, the electricity bill made me afraid of the light. Note is not here, babe. Playful face emoji.
You gonna pick my flights for me tomorrow, Aviator? Or we hit 19 subs before before the end of stream and we play something else.
What's a flight?
And I don't know where your maintenance hangar is, so I just parked here.
I thought opening a door for a lady was good manners, but she just screamed and flew out of the plane.
Wow.
Bet she went all R. Kelly too. What? She believed she could fly.
Attention all aircraft. Epley Airfield. Information with that current. Altimeter 3033.
Nice knowing you guys. I tried to warn my son about playing Russian roulette. It went in one ear and out the other. That's not how you stretch your lobes.
I'm just gonna catch up to everybody again. That you're gonna space me out just so I can be on top of everybody.
How about it is how you go out with a bang.
I don't know what you're sequencing me for into Houston. Like, I'm not
Bottom
even
test.
RBSM because we're gonna be so high.
My wife told me she wants another baby, I told her, that's a relief. I don't really like this one anyway.
Trying to explain to Cross that it doesn't matter. They're keeping the sequence all the way across.
AJ's gone. Chaos, what up? Boxer 4-4 coming at you. If we ever get off the ground.
I just triggered Cross. Sorry. You didn't break it. I was talking to Cross. Cross got vectored out, and he's not happy about it because it set him out of sequence. And I was trying to explain to him it doesn't matter what speed he can go. I see his logic is I can go 100 knots faster than somebody else. I shouldn't be speed restricted. My logic was there's keeping the sequence as you took off to ground. So from when you take off to when you land. That's my point. He's not understanding that keeping the sequence is going to
See this
restrict his
clusterfuck
speed
coming
when
out
you
of Cancun right here?
Yep. I was actually just talking to Cross about it, and he's not happy, but trying to explain the logic isn't working because his logic is I can go 100 knots faster than everybody else in a citation 10, 5,000, 10,000 feet above.
Satellite, different story.
But
doesn't matter though.
No, and so me and Danny, sorry, Aviator, I did not mean to intentionally name drop you. I apologize.
And I'm
sorry.
streaming, remember?
Yeah, well, anyways, we're sitting here talking about it in my chat that it doesn't matter when it's metered like this. When you have an event like this, it doesn't matter how fast you can go. 9 chances out of 10, even if I was working center, I'm going to keep that same sequence all the way across. I'm not going to, just because you can go 100 miles an hour faster, doesn't mean you're going to go 100 miles an hour faster, because all that's going to do is throw the sequence later on down the line. On top of it, you guys at Houston Center have an LOA with Memphis on what the space is required between handoffs. The same thing would be going to Kansas City, would be going into Indy, would be going into Cleveland. That doesn't change. People aren't going to understand that. Well, when you say in real life, I'm going to be able to overtake you, so they're not going to penalize me for it. My instant response is this. In fucking real life, you're not going to have 100 planes going from spot A to point B. It just doesn't happen. I don't even think Riddle takes 100 planes out to the same destination and expect all of their planes to fly at their own given speeds just because one can overtake. You just don't see it. That your logic gets flawed at that point. I understand where you're going to get angry, but your logic is going to get flawed the moment you say I can go faster. Well, that's fine, but all it's going to do is throw a kink later on down the road. If they think it's bad going this, wait until they get delayed going in from Detroit to Memphis to Newark, because I guarantee you they're going to start ground holding at Detroit going into Newark. 3 minutes in trail isn't going to be enough, because then you're going to have everybody working speeds. That entire Congo line is going to chink all the way down the moment somebody starts to fly slow on an approach 16 miles out doing 140 knots. It literally is a cascading effect that goes all the way back. God forbid I use logic. Sorry, did not mean to get on a rant again, but am I wrong? You're the supervisor. Reason I think that every pilot flying should be a controller.
I love when these two get on a roll shit talking that scene.
But is it wrong? That's the, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I don't know. I just got back here a few minutes ago.
My point was, and I'll clip
Land
notes it.
redacted people.
When you look at this line, right? When you look at this line and you try to explain to people, just because you're in a citation 10 that can go 10,000 feet above whoever's below you and 100 miles an hour faster, doesn't mean it's going to work. Number one, all you're going to do is throw yourself further down the line, which is going to cause a rippling effect for other people. Number two, they're going to keep your speed just with everybody else, so that way you don't cause that issue.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't miss much. I got that part.
That's my point. What's sad is well, I don't know where they're at now unless they reset the plane, but like the Jurassic Jets team had to divert because the traffic into Cancun wasn't even going to give them a fair chance to get caught back up to the rest of the field. That's over an hour and a half worth of fucking delay just to taxi out. There's a required 5-minute spacing.
It's wild right now.
Derek's airspace, they're giving him 3. That's SOPs. Well, when you say I'm at altitude and I'm a bizjet and I can go faster, in IRL they wouldn't slow me down. Well, yeah, in IRL they don't have 100 aircraft going to the same airport from the same departure and arrival. You want to use the logic of, well, Atlanta has hundreds of airplanes come in every hour. Okay, they're all coming from different areas. They're all vectored on different arrivals. They don't stack them all into the same one. And if they do, there's, guess what? A hold. You still have a sequence. My opinion, they should have slotted every single route, every single leg for world flight. And if you didn't get a slot, you didn't go to do it.
Airplanes down going into the same airport. Lol. I have been slowed down and vectored 450 miles out from DCA. I want to see Derek lose his shit and rage quit like the good old days.
That would be funny. If you can't see that it's going to be an issue, you shouldn't be flying in the event. Because at that point, you're just thinking about yourself.
I might go radio check Houston Center and pay the $20 fine.
I will laugh. Do it from San Antonio, so you're at his home airport.
My call sign will be CRE 69.
Dream City 69. You should smile more, sir.
Who, me?
Yeah, you've got that damn serious face going. There you go.
Well, because I'm just like just looking at all this stuff and seeing how I'm gonna fix this clusterfuck.
But not when there is a constant stream start to end.
That's the point that I was trying to make, is that it's consistent start to end. You're not gonna
Yeah, you got about get about a 12 knot overtake against the guy in front of you.
Yeah, our winds are 238 at 92 knots.
Say again?
We have winds of 240 at 92 knots.
Okay. Best I can give you is a lower. If not, I'm gonna have to turn you out. So your choice.
Yeah, we are updating winds. We'll let you know.
Thanks. Stephen 23 Tango, been a pleasure. Memphis 3255. We'll see you.
3255 for Stephen 23 Tango. Thank you.
See y'all. Speedbird 666. Same for you. Memphis 3255. Speedbird 666. Memphis Center 3255. We'll see you. Delta 311 is going to maintain 16,000. The Corpus altimeter is 3027.
We have maintained 16,000 altimeter. Repeat please.
Speedbird 666. Are you there?
Oh, well,
Ooh, 38 months. Thanks, big dog. It's a lot.
Welcome.
38 months. Thanks, big dog. It's a lot.
Doesn't look like, but the GFO Mike Delta is now here. Hello, center.
And I'm sorry, one more time for the call sign.
It's GL4 Mike Delta.
GL4 Mike Delta, Houston. Hello, you're at a contact 360.
Houston Center, November 621 Charlie Hotel, flight level 430, Mach 0.84, looking for normal speed if you can.
Unable normal speed, I'm going to have to play you back. Maintain Mach 80. If unable, I'm going to bring you down a little bit.
Can I ask why 621 Charlie Hotel?
Can you ask why? Yeah, because there's 40 other guys going in the same direction, and I have to have spacing when I go to Memphis. I can't just have you running over the top of everybody.
621 Charlie Hotel.
So, maintain Mach 80 if you're unable, advise.
Yeah, we're at 80, 621 Charlie Hotel.
Houston Blackbird 772 Heavy is back.
Blackbird 772, welcome back.
Distance between fucking stupid.
Oh, sorry, Speedbird.
I'm gonna make you kill me. Check DMs.
Yeah, I've been trying to call you. Go over to Memphis, 3255.
Between the last flights.
I think we stepped in each other. Speedbird 666, Memphis 3255. We'll see you.
Please repeat that. Is it possible to get to flight level 360 as well?
Well, I don't have your tag anymore, so you need to contact Memphis first, then you can ask him.
Oh, sorry for that.
Yeah, contact Memphis 13255. We'll see you.
Memphis on 13255.
Qantas 691, we're back with snacks.
I hate you.
Qantas 691, roger.
Yeah.
Delegate Ascot 2435, check in.
You are very welcome.
And who was it?
Ascot 2435.
Ascot 2435, Houston. Hello.
Hello.
Is the other guy just stacking you guys on top of each other? He's just doing a heck of a job right now.
It's a busy boy.
I know.
Papa 511 is back.
Okay.
Send a GL4 Mike Delta request.
GL4 Mike Delta, good.
We also need some snacks, so 20 minutes out of cockpit, please.
That works. Just let me know when you're back.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Good day from Speedbird 322, flight level 400, direct impact.
Airport 322, Houston, hello. B44 November, and you need to get some space in here. Turn 30 left and expect direct to Harvey.
30 left, covered KV44 November.
Houston Center.
Check your DMs.
City 69 request.
I'll send a request to the RTAC and we'll see what they have to say as to why it's... I would have been past 2 of these points.
Center Cream City 69. I'd like to get a radio check. Happily put at $20.
It'll be $40 for you.
Out of 5.
Get your clearance, or did you file anything yet? Oh, you haven't filed anything yet.
I'm just here for that.
Well, that's double for you.
Understandable defend traffic.
Houston Center, very good afternoon. Novalic 105, flat number 340, PSAT.
Matter 105, Houston, hello. Bluebird 322, maintain Mach point 80 if unable, advise.
Maintain decimal 80 should be fine. Center United 618 Heavy with the message.
Go ahead.
If you're able to, if I could get higher or lower, I'm running into extreme tail turbulence at 340 right now.
Tail turbulence, that's a new one.
Well, the turbulence from the aircraft in front of me.
Okay, you got wake turbulence in front of you. Okay, stand by. Pretty wild. It's just an A320 in front of you. What would you like?
Trying
36?
to charge me $40 now for the radio
that's
check
what
emoji
originally I
loan.
had 36 if I could get it.
I'm maintain bottle 360 for United 618.
United 618, maintain 360, thanks.
Yeah, after that United, sorry about that.
No worries.
Medic 105, and you want to stay at 34?
Hey, sir, Mr. Optimum, and we can't go much higher.
Hey, maintain Mach point, what's your Mach number right now?
We're doing a very cheeky decimal 87. I'm going to guess you're going to get us to go with decimal 80 though.
Absolutely. Pull it on back. 80 for Medic 105.
No, Medic 105, decimal 8. I'm not looking at my...
I'm trying to, like, this...
Paid by the hour anyway, it doesn't matter.
The logic here is flawing. It's killing me.
Paid by the hour. He gets paid? What?
Nobody's getting paid in the United States right now doing this job.
Right, trans government shutdown.
Longest one ever.
Gotta respect the controllers for still being there, though.
No, they have no choice. They have an oath to do it.
That line is just insane.
Danish 2512. Contact Memphis 3255. We'll see ya.
3255, Danish, 12, question 2512.
Yep, Shadow 1, if I can, it looks spacing that's good right here. If you can go to 7-9, that'll work out perfectly. That was carrier only, no voice for Shadow 1.
Decimal 79. No worries, I can do 2 languages on Duolingo now.
Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of Spanish down there for you guys today.
Oh no, I'll stick with German and French first.
Yeah, you know what they let us do down there? Fly normal speed.
And then Medic 105, and the only chance we could get 10 to 15 minutes
Because
away.
they understand that planes like this
It's
could
getting quite late,
overtake
yeah.
me
It's getting quite late, yeah.
Yeah, be back 10 or less if you can, because you're creeping on the guy in front of you. I'm gonna have to start spinning you guys out, because Marita just sent a whole mess here. So yeah, just be back as soon as possible.
We'll try our utter best for you in the Medic 105, thank you. Thank you.
Delta 311 to send a maintain 4,000.
4,000 Delta 311.
Do you have an approach request, or can you take the visual?
Copy.
That was a question. So you plan the visual. Plan the visual to runway. Plan the visual to runway. What are they doing there? Plan the visual to runway. Plan the visual to runway. Let's see. Let's do 1-3 today.
The Detroit's starting to come to life.
Visual 1, the runway, Delta Tiller.
Kobe 4-4 November. About 300 feet high. Did you have a glitch in the system there, or are you your altimeter off?
Okay, 4-4 November, good issue. I've had all world flight at about 200 feet high on your end. We're indicating probably 380. We can adjust the altimeter if you need that fixed. That's what I'm saying.
You're fine. You're fine.
Thanks.
Oh, what up? Sorry guys, I haven't been checking. I'm just a little busy here. Oh, what up? Sorry guys, I haven't been checking. I'm just a little busy here. Ugly Radio 1, contact number's 3255. We'll see you, Jeff. 3255. We'll see you, Jeff.
3255, thanks for being here, and we'll see you next time. Ugly Radio 1. See
ya. See ya.
That was the guy we flew in behind. He got out way ahead of us. You can easily jump. Yeah, I know. I've said that 4 times. I know. I could jump the next 3 planes before I get to the edge of their airspace. They're just not going to let me do it. If I was at 38,000 or, 380, I could understand it. But I am at 430. I'm like 6,000 feet higher than everybody else. So rather than me flying at 0.9, they're going to have me fly 0.8 and the guy ahead of me fly 0.82.
Attention all aircraft. Epley Airfield. Information. Romeo. Current. Altimeter 3030.
There's no excuse for it. There is nothing anybody is going to tell me that's going to justify that. Because I leapfrogged the next 3 planes, and then the one in front of that is a 777, and I would not catch that 777. Happy birthday, NASCAR.
And the Chicago 886, can we request direct to BTW, please? To BTW, please.
Cargo 8286 again? Cargo 8286 again?
Can we request direct to DTW, please? DTW, please.
Crazy.
Not on your flight plan. What are you talking about? You got Harvey after this, and then Magnolia. Where do you want to go direct to? Just type in the chat.
Yeah, we were on 136. We can get to direct to destination, but I guess that's no.
I can give you a 270 heading for the next 900 miles if you like. That's about the best I can do.
Thank you anyway. Thank you anyway.
It's not going to work for you today?
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. And energy for Mike Delta spec.
To the 4 Mike Delta, roger. To the 4 Mike Delta, roger.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the flight out to Detroit. Not to Detroit, to Newark. We got completely fucked with this. Some guy
Shadow 1, I gotta add one fix for you just to keep you in line here. Clear direct Mike Hotel Zulu and then Hotel Lima India, rest is unchanged. Hotel Lima India, rest is unchanged.
Hotel Lima, India.
What altitude are these other
Negative, Mike Hotel Zulu, that's Magnolia, and then Hotel Lima India, then is filed. Mike Hotel Zulu, then the rest is the same.
Okay, Shadow 1. No worries. Okay, Shadow 1.
And then the one that the Lufthansa we took off behind is at 380.
Kobe 4 November might be
So yeah, I'm 5,000 feet above the next lowest point.
Probably 100
and you're not
miles
going to let me
descending.
jump past them.
I gotta get these guys spaced out, and then I send you direct Harvey, so just bear with me here.
No, it's no problem at all, and yeah, we won't be able to go.
Yeah, I'll see what the RTAC has to say about that.
Yes, sir.
That doesn't make any sense. You've already got people that are leapfrogging each other.
99, are you up still?
Lufthansa 99.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build some space here, guys. For it's too much of a mess here. So we're gonna start the fun here. Lufthansa 99, turn left heading 270 vectors. Expect to correct Harvey.
Spacing has to be maintained by the MIT to the airport. The spacing goes all the way to the airport. If you jump ahead, you cause those in front of you to get slowed way back or turn. But that's the thing about the Citation 10 is I can fly a whole tenth of a Mach faster than they can. So spacing becomes less of an issue if I'm here and you let me leapfrog these dudes and get up to here. So if he's at 450, he's doing about Mach 0.78. So get me ahead of him and then keep me at like 0.83.
1 Charlie Hotel, Houston.
That I could do. 1 Charlie Hotel.
Yep, heading 270 vectors for spacing. Expect direct Harvey.
270 and then Harvey. 61 Charlie Hotel. So, and this makes even less sense. There's no point. There's no point.
Theater 322, same for you. Heading 270 vectors for spacing. Expect direct to Harvey.
I'm allowed to criticize what I'm seeing. So the whole like you don't like it, you disconnect, it doesn't apply. I'm already 3 planes behind where I was when I first took off because of all the spacing that I got.
Oh dear.
Is this the same dude
Hi.
that glitched on a controller a couple across the ponds ago? Hi, I'm back.
That's Cross. Hi, welcome back. Love your face. I see what you're doing. How many times did you facepalm?
Heading 270, confirm spacing. We still have 2 hours to go. That's great. There's 40 guys in front of you. Yeah, and they have like 10 runways in Detroit.
Give the controller
That's not the point. I think you understand how this works. I know, the U.S. work differently.
Oh boy.
Exactly. We don't have we don't have a lot of the same sequence arrivals and holding patterns like you guys do in Europe. Right up like this. Okay.
If they had their link tied to their stream and their flight plan, good chance they would be suspended. So smart on
I love these guys like think that I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I love this shit.
Right. I want to have hope for VATSIM. I really do.
Delta 311, the Corpus Airport's going to be at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles. 1799, runway 14 via Alpha. Southwest 2982, Atlanta Center, 13297. Southwest 2982, Atlanta Center, 13297.
Tell Captain Hood if any of them disconnect and then connect again or pop online in his airspace to bypass the wait to wallop them.
Derek.
Hold on for a second.
511, contact Memphis 3255.
Direct Harvey's, that's going to be HRV, right? Yeah. I think Harvey is... It's like just south of New Orleans, right?
Really wish I was on my computer right now, lol.
German cargo 8286, heading 270, short delay for vector, expect direct Harvey.
Control plate on VATSIM radar says force controller for 10 years. Well, I mean, like, I know who this controller is. He's not a bad controller.
511, contact Memphis 13255. 13255.
I just don't get why.
Oh, that's gonna make it fun. 2 guys drop middle of the stack. Oh, that sucks.
Per aviator.
And that thing cruises at like 0.8.
Tell Captain
I can't hear you.
So if these other guys
Hold on a second.
are flying at 0.78 or 0.8, I'll fly 0.9 past them and then slow me down to 0.84. So I'm still pulling away from them, but not catching the 777 ahead of them.
Before you, do you have the airport site?
You know, I get when you have like a 320 behind a, or a 777 behind a 320 because the speeds that they're flying are not really that much greater. But when I can do 580 knots over the ground as opposed to these guys, you know, 480, 470.
Clipper 511 Houston.
Look at your DM real quick.
That's my whole thing.
Everybody just stand by, please. Clipper 511 Houston.
At least you're saving fuel, I guess.
Convoy 44 November, Kodak Harvey. I'm sorry, Kobe 44 November, direct Harvey. Okay, guys, stand by. Let me talk. You guys, just listen. Kobe 44 November, Kodak Harvey.
I think that's what's not done yet.
And Northwest 251, Kodak Harvey.
Direct Harvey, Northwest 251.
Oh man, they really messed up your flight plan. Stand by.
Here comes 79 West.
I don't even see it.
Near 8 Bravo Delta, we're looking for frequency change.
Okay, stand by. You're still in my airspace for another, like, 200 miles.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. 8 Bravo Delta.
That's 16 Kodak Harvey.
I don't know what frequency change you thought he was going to get.
Clear Harvey.
I mean, technically you would be going into another sector, but this guy's controlling all of it.
Chicago 8286, Kodak Harvey.
Direct Harvey, we'll send Chicago at
Clipper 511, did you copy the change over to Memphis? Cargo 16, turn up heading 270.
That's the whole argument. Well, fuel efficient, like, that's not really like a thing in the simulator. Like, that's not what, like, I'm worried about. I'm not worried about running out of fuel, because I could just go over to the EFB and throw more fuel on the plane.
Left turn 270, go west.
See, my whole thing right now is you can get me to turn behind these other two planes that are vectored out. Like, he can get me behind both of these planes, shoot out at max forward speed, and then slow down.
Yes, we heard you the first time. I've got 37 other guys in the air, so you're going to have to be patient. If you want to depart offline and do the flight offline, that's fine as well. American 200, just going to maintain level 240.
240, right? American 200.
American 1799, the wind is 0905, turn left heading 040, runway 14, take off. So 4 Mike Delta, Kodak Harvey.
Direct Harvey, for my Delta.
Shit, if we get on the ground by 2300, I'll be surprised at this point.
New Zealand 363, contact Memphis 13255.
3255, New Zealand 363, thanks.
Southwest 29, dude, I didn't get a readback, 3297 for Atlanta.
I don't think you're going to get a readback from him.
Emirates 9826, what's normal speed?
0.85.
Okay, maintain Mach 0.82, what's the difference there?
0.82 Emirates 98. And Houston American 133, for level 360.
American, what was the call sign again?
American 133.
American 133. You got traffic 12 o'clock and 3 miles, same direct or same altitude. Do you have in sight?
8 for me is in sight.
Yeah, they're doing a heck of a job now. Just fly your present heading for now.
Roger, present heading.
American 0908, what's the Mach number? Yeah, we'll get back to you in a second. 1 Charlie Hotel, go to Harvey.
That's Harvey, 1 Charlie Hotel.
System for Delta 1846, Bible
1846 Houston, hello, and fly your present heading and maintain Mach point
Literally, I could just.
Keeps trash talking other controllers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to trash talk nobody. I just see a way more efficient way of doing this. To where a plane that flies 100 knots faster than everybody around him can get
It's a
ahead of
fucking
these other
mess.
two planes
Mess.
Per your friendly aviator, tell Captain Hood if any of them disconnect and then connect again, pop online or in his airspace to bypass the wait. Don't wait to wall up them.
Okay.
So basically, if anybody disconnects and reconnects,
Which will be anywhere
dot wall.
between 0.83 and 0.85 because the 7.4 cruises at 0.86. That's what I see.
He wants it his way, not the way it needs to be.
I agree with you, but I think you and I have been on the same page since the beginning. Like, this isn't anything new. And the thing is, you're not going to inflate my ego and say, oh, no, you're right. You're going to give me, like, I don't expect you to agree with me. I expect you to tell me if I'm wrong. I expect Redbox to tell me if I'm wrong. This is the reason I don't do events. Like, that's giving you fucking case in point.
If everyone is 20 in trail and needs to be 20 and he jumps ahead now, he cut that 20 down to 10, rolling on the floor
Right.
laughing emoji.
But he also then chain links everybody else. This is what I was saying earlier. This is exactly what I was saying earlier.
One of the few times I say someone is a fucking idiot. Sometimes I tell him he's wrong for shits and giggles.
Yeah, but that's hilarious. At times you do it. But in this case, am I wrong?
Is max for the citation time.
Direct RV, Nomadic 105.
And 0.92 would be up here, so you're talking. That's 40 knots faster indicated. That would probably get me a true airspeed of about 510.
I saw a couple of you guys pop off there. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to probably stay here because I didn't see where you went. So stand by. It's flying 360 for now.
Is that for the Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, sir?
Hey, from Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, heading 3.
And his chat's funnier than hell because they don't understand anything.
I wish I could stay longer, but I have crotch goblins coming in a moment.
311, Code Red Harvey.
This wasn't coming up on the map for some reason.
Ice Air 209, Memphis 13255.
Probably not. I'm not 100% listening because I would never be within 1,000 miles of this shit.
I'm here, Blackbird.
The thing is this, Red. Gross got pulled back. He got it vectored on the departure. I don't know why. I didn't hear it. Right. Getting back in, he's in a citation 10. He can obviously fly faster and higher than everybody else. But the spacing that Derek was supposed to have per the SOP is 5 minutes. They're giving him 3 minutes. But he has to keep that same spacing all the way up. I know, I'm just saying it for those who are not paying attention, so that way we're all on the same page. Cross is getting angry because he can't overtake. What he doesn't realize, what I don't think his brain is clicking, is that becomes a B6 violation. Because you're putting yourself in priority to go up and basically cause the chain link of events it's going to be when they have to resequence you. So now this 20-mile gap that's supposed to be there is going to be 10 miles, then he's going to have to slow you and everybody behind you.
At 36,000 feet, I could understand why, but I'm in a citation 10 at 43,000. That can fly as fast as 0.91.
If I had $1 for every time 4 been pulled back IRL from 0.80/.81 to 0.72. 74, I would have casino money every week. A little exaggerated.
Into Houston's airspace, I could have been past those 3 planes.
252 Houston, hello, we've made our contact. And, squawk
It's like
code
the
for
speed,
you.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, get set now. Squawk code for you,
Like, I get that you want to have a sequence so that way we're not bunched up on each other in Detroit, but like you've got this whole area right here. I mean, now it's going to be harder for me to take them because you spaced me.
I just typed in Cross's chat. I wouldn't reach out to the RTAC. If you jump ahead and then you have to slow a real one behind you, then that becomes a B6.
Slow me down to 0.84. I wouldn't reach out to the yard. If you jump ahead, then you have to slow everyone. How? How would you have to, if I'm doing 0.9 past everybody, why are you slowing anybody down? You get me to 0.9 past them. The only other plane you have to worry about is this. That's flying at probably 0.86. So you get me past these guys that are doing like 0.78, maybe 0.8. You get me past them, and then you get me 0.84 right here. So he pulls away from me, and I pull away from him.
Because he takes their spacing and cuts that spacing in half, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
311, request 5 minutes away. That's approved. Qantas Flight 25, what is your, what's your Mach number?
Oh, he's not seeing it.
25, Mach decimal 87. Okay, maintain Mach 78, please.
A case of major entitlement.
Mach decimal 78, Qantas 25. Neptune 11 Whiskey, maintain Mach 0.78. I'll have normal speed or
Cross, just, and fly the plane as instructed.
American 133, Kodiak Harvey. Strike Harvey, American 133. Cargo X16, Kodiak Harvey.
People don't know how to do that when it's now how they want.
Yeah, and like I said, if it was like, if I was flying like a 777 or an A350 where my max forward speed is like 0.86, 0.87, I could understand why, because like that speed differential is not really a lot. At 0.9, I could do, just doing some quick math, that's going to be another 40 knots indicated. So you're looking at...
If he was a C1 bitching, I could understand, but how much ATC experience does he have?
Which will make my ground speed about 490, which is 80 knots faster than both of the planes in front of me. And it's slightly faster than the 740 that's the 747 that's ahead of them. So you get me to blow past those two narrow
shit in
bodies
grocery
and then
stores?
slow me down behind the wide body.
I mean,
So you keep me at a speed where the 7.4 pulls ahead of me, and at a speed
Boom.
where I'm pulling ahead
I was going to say in Colorado.
the narrow bodies behind me. Nobody needs to be... The only plane that would have to get slowed down is me. After I blow the doors
Only in
off the two
Canada.
narrow bodies.
That Colorado green bruh.
I love, oh, just...
It's like overtaking on a highway. I would have been past both of them by now.
This. No, that's coyotes and are homeless. Bears have class.
Northwest 251, turn left heading 270, vectors for Harvey.
270, vectors for Harvey, Northwest 251.
That is 618, same for you, 270 heading, vectors for Harvey. I got faster traffic, got in, catching up on you guys.
Alright, 270 for Harvey, United States.
Ross is looking at one small chink in the airspace from the initial group that started to come out, and then the second and third waves, thinking that he can skip that far ahead. That's what he's seeing. As a controller, that's what I'm assuming he's seeing. But doesn't take into effect all the other things that would happen, taking the risk of moving the plane. Which, as me as the controller, wouldn't do. He sees this gap and thinks that he can get from here. Wait, you can't see my screen. He sees this gap and thinks that he can get from here to here without causing any other issues. Which doesn't realize that as a controller, I wouldn't even close this gap if you paid me.
Yet he has to pull one of those two back low.
Well, no. So, okay. So what he's seeing, not defending what I'm saying is what he's seeing is that there's a gap right here, right? That he can overtake these two and get into this gap and be slowed before anything else.
No, I know what you're saying, Low.
What I wouldn't do is I wouldn't even close this gap as the controller because this is going to be the first break.
Yeah, that's fine. Just report back.
Since here,
I'll hurry up.
that these guys are all going to get.
At
And
that
this is
front of that
assuming
gap is 2 planes. Which one is gonna need pulled back? I hope he gets held at DTW.
this is where it's going to be a problem. He doesn't see that this, when he gets in this gap, even if he puts dead center of this, he's still going to have to slow this one. Doesn't matter if it's a 321 or not, because this gap, this Congo line is going to get tighter the moment it gets down here. If anything, and that's assumed, so this is the other unknown factor that I don't know. I don't know what their LOA is here. But if Indy's going to start doing the actual relay into Detroit,
But everybody MUS.
this is going to cause this entire line to start stacking back up.
German cargo 8286, maintain Mach point 82 now.
Ooh, that's speedy. 0.82 from Chicago 836.
Houston ground Delta 6188 directing that.
Delta 1636, contact Atlanta 132907.
Or that Derek is using that space to resequence.
They haven't put an official MIT out yet that I have seen, but I'm sure it's coming soon. Maybe I'm cranky because it's Monday, but I think this horse is dead.
No, you're fine. Like I said, it's hilarious content at this point.
Yes, Delta 6188 with you on.
I was burning time because I have to get off anyways.
More for you shortly.
I did another group flight with Aviator. This whole following you and stalking
Someone
you
just
IRL.
needs to go out him on a leash low. Don't we all?
Clear Director Harvey, United.
Maybe I should do some more controlling streams. Hey Aviator, you want to work on getting my my center rating sometime this week?
Lol.
I don't know if he's gonna fit that in.
Maybe I can spend all day teaching people Kansas City Center and how to do spacing correctly.
You need to get T75 first. Arch Nagodum.
Teach me T75 like I'm a small stupid child.
Point where we go to Memphis. That's gonna be between Harvey and what's MHC? Magnolia. I don't think it tells me what time I'm gonna go. So 20 minutes to Harvey.
Too much stuff on that.
Want a sugar-free war? There's Chewy, old man.
No worries. Heading 270 American 132. American 9.
We're gonna go host Ground Point Niner.
270 American 090.
You guys can expect direct Harvey. I'm just gonna get you behind the line here.
That sounds good.
James and Marty love teaching T75.
I see what you're doing there. James won't do it with me.
926 Houston Valley, road of contact. Delta 1846, turn left heading 270. Qantas flight 25, turn left heading 250, 250 heading. Left turn 250, Qantas 25. Neptune 11 Whiskey, turn left heading 250. Delta 1636, Atlanta Center 3297, please.
Love your faces. Thanks for all the love.
Qantas flight 25, turn left heading 250. Oh, I'm sorry, you already got that. My apologies. Neptune 11 Whiskey, turn left heading.
We're at 11 for 30 for the week.
It's just something similar to what happened with us in
And
Panama to LAX. It is, but I'm in a much faster plane.
Neptune 11 Whiskey. That one Whiskey, good.
we'll see you in the morning. I'll figure out something to do.
Like when we went from Panama to LAX, I was in the 777.
Have fun.
Left 220, that's going to be not that far, but still won't cut it in half. It'd be $10 now. 250 heading 250.
I'll take the deal, 250.
You take 750 instead.
I'll take a directive as an offer.
Yeah, wish I could do, guys. Beeper 47 Charlie, turn left heading 250. Cafe 710, turn left heading 250.
Turn left heading 250.
Beaver 47 Charlie, turn left heading 250.